So welcome back to Malmö, TepeSigeman tournament, round 4. So we are reaching the half mark.
Already?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like this.
No,
yeah. But yeah, soon it will be the last few rounds. It's been very interesting so far. A lot of decisive games, fighting spirit. I'm learning things thanks to you. I checked yesterday this sidey Fischer game. Yeah, very nice, very instructive. Not the best defense from sidey, that's for sure. But yeah, Niels didn't, the local hero, didn't manage to inner his Bobby. Yesterday it was close. We have 3 leaders. So this is Anton Korobov, who came close to the hat trick, 3 out of 3. But at the end of the day, Vincent Keymer, who is also a co-leader, managed to make a draw. And Arjun Erigaisi, it's not a surprise, obviously. We have a small disappointment with Nordibek Abdusattorov, who came here as a world number 4, but he has only 1 out of 3. And today we'll play against Niels. So we have many interesting games. Of course, Maurizzi should score something. It's about time. Juvenjun did yesterday after a tough defense against Niels. She really defended very well. Only one small moment where she gave a chance, but Niels.
Too little time.
Yeah. Well, I spoke to him at breakfast, and he told me like after move 40, I'm sitting there. I have 30 minutes. Then I play 2-3 moves. I look at the clock. I have 5 minutes. Yeah. so he just very disappointing for the fans. But maybe today is the day. Maybe.
Black against
Abdusattorov. That's in a very.
Maybe he's not playing his best, but still very tough.
Of course, very tough. So let's see some games. Maybe the game of the day, I guess, it's between the co-leaders. Anton Korobov as white, who has been very impressive since the start, and Arjun Erigaisi who beat Juvenjun and Marc-Andrea Maurizzi, but I mean still and solid. I mean
solid wins.
And he came close against Abdusattorov as black, so very impressive as well.
Korobov has had quite a good drawing. He had white against Abdusattorov, white against Keymer, and white against Erigaisi in the first 4 rounds.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's always good to have more whites. First of all,
and especially against
the strongest,
the 3 strongest.
It depends how you see things. Because I, in general, prefer. I don't know. It seems you prefer to have white against the strongest, but I prefer to have white against weakest, and then I can
try to draw these games against the strongest.
Yeah, the strongest as black, and then. Because as black, it's so difficult to win. You managed to win against Maurizzi, but it's so difficult, you know. Even if you're higher rated, it's not easy. So, I don't know. Back in the days, I would definitely prefer having black as the strongest and hope for the best.
The other way around. Yes.
But it can go wrong as well. I mean, like if you don't win your white games and you start losing your black games, then it's bad news.
Yeah.
So let's see. C4. We saw that in the first round. Is a c4, d4 player. c6, knight f3, d5, e3. So this is Arjun Erigaisi, who is trying to play the Slav. He did it against Maurizzi, so this is not a surprise. Knight f3, knight e6, knight e3, sorry, e6. So here d4 just would be a pure transposition to the Meran, but he decided to play b3 first. Bishop d6, this is all very normal. Bishop b2, castle. Here I was kidding before the show started that you're showing some hours with queen c2, g4, g1. Of course, it's aggressive stuff, but after queen c2, I think nowadays black is playing e5.
Okay.
And you take knight b5. You take the bishop, sure, but how do you? It's not so easy for white to...
Black got the center.
Yeah, black got the center. So that's why I decided to go d4. And now we are back to a Meran after knight b7 with b3, bishop b2. But he avoided a few things. I will show it. So d4, knight bd7, b3, bishop d6, bishop b2. Here e5 is supposed to be a a nice move for black, because if you take here, and you don't have this knight b5, which is a key move because of bishop b4. Check, and then you will go e4. So, yeah, small move order, finesse. And after knight b7, bishop d3, and I guess Anton is quite happy to, but Arjun doesn't seem to be too impressed. But this is a setup you want to get as white if you put your bishop on b2. So this is, actually, I don't know if it's anything, but it's what white.
He's not looking for anything, Korobov. He's looking for a playable position only, it looks like.
Yeah, but he's looking for a game, and see, maybe give a chance to his opponent to go as yesterday. Yeah, just a game, and if your opponent gets too ambitious, then you can punish him. But he's just playing his games. He doesn't play the opening with a lot of ambition. No, but then later on he becomes ambitious. So he just wants a game, and probably. He feels that he's not as well prepared as the top guys, as Erigaisi, Keymer, and Abdusattorov, and so he just, when he's white, it's clear that he's not too ambitious in the opening, but then the ambition comes later, and we saw yesterday it was very, very close. So another game, maybe you want to see this,
Niels.
The home game, so Niels against Abdusattorov, wow. That is knight f3, 96, g3. Okay, this is not really how you are supposed to go. That was played by Magnus Carlsen many times. At some point, it was his main weapon one of his weapons in Rapid and Blitz. I don't think he played it in classical. Okay, you just want to go bishop g2 and see how it goes. So it's kind of King's Indian attack, but with a pawn on e4. Not very ambitious, Bishop, knight f6, d3. So you stay flexible. That's the difference with that.
Because this is the Gleck
This
variation.
Is the Gleck, exactly. I was very proud that as black, I beat Gleck himself in that fight.
Okay, good.
So this is good. Why you win against the advantage of the opening in his opening?
What did you do? Bishop c5 or d5?
I played d5, yeah. I played d5, it was something like this, which is very normal, takes, and it was a long time ago, so I'm not sure, but I developed my bishop, d6 or c5, I cannot remember, just remember it was a Gleck, and I beat Gleck. So knight f6, d3, so this is more flexible, why? Because sometimes you want knight bd2, you play c3, and you play in the spirit of King's Indian as white, So bishop c5, all of that is very normal, bishop g2, d6, castle. Here there's always some ideas, for black to castle later and maybe to start some attack, But I don't think it's really great, especially with the knight on c3, it does exist, but here maybe there is simply c3 and d4, which will open up the center. So castle, and knight c3, and we are back to the Gleck. Okay,
but without d5.
Without d5, but this is also an option. Let's show g3, bishop c5. You don't have this trick, Not anymore, We'll show to the viewers. Takes, d4, which is nice if it works, but here you played your pawn to g3, and this is a small
check.
Yeah, that's not good. So this is a typical position from the Gleck. In general, as white, I think you are supposed to, if you can, I think knight a4 is a threat. And I noticed, I checked these kind of positions recently with a new engine, and before it was showing a6, and now guess what? It's showing
a5.
a5,
of course.
a5 all the time for black, just to grab some space. It's not clear where you are going, but just taking some space. So this is what we learned from artificial intelligence, that he likes to go forward. And he played a5, so Niels also.
Okay.
So he knows. Of course. If you check it with a modern engine, you will see that all the time he's showing a5 instead of a6, and you think like in Italian. So this pawn should be, you take some space. So at least maybe you don't understand why you are doing that, but the computer you know it's better, so why not? You don't lose anything. A5, H3, so this is typical. So sometimes you just go King H2, Knight H4, and then you will go F4.
So, yeah.
That's the whole concept. It's not too scary for black. I don't know. I was never. But I don't know what the strategy of Abdusattorov might be. Like, I want to get a game of chess. You will think forever. Yes. We will have a complicated battle, and I'm going to trick you in the time table.
Yeah,
that could be a scenario. We could
easily see this happen.
Yeah, it could happen. We see 1 hour 33, so he's very well prepared, and 1:20 for Niels, who probably knows what he's doing, but he's still taking time.
Yeah, and now somewhere around here, maybe it will be the end of what he knows beforehand.
For sure. Yeah,
cannot have any long variations here.
No, it's tough, especially I'm not sure if he prepared against the black what he's planning. Yeah, if he's planning bishop c5, then it's all good, just transposition. But if he's not planning bishop c5, because here you have many moves. Yeah, you have bishop b4, of course d5 is a move. Even knight takes e4 does exist. Here, let's show here d5, but it's just a transposition. Yeah, in general, white here is playing bishop g2. And you just take and just transpose, because if you keep the piece, it becomes very, very dangerous. Yeah, here already you lose the piece, and if you go knight e2, same story. Yeah, e4, and yeah, it's not it's not great. Yeah, d3, and yeah, so you have many options as black, and here we will see you can exchange some pieces, but on the other hand you speed up. White f4, so yeah, I don't know how exactly. It's been a while, I didn't check that. So I don't know. I don't know what you should do exactly here. Maybe a4 you can start with. a4. In general, you don't like to allow this as white. So you play a3. Maybe something like knight d4 is always possible. But we'll see what he wants. Of course, you can play h6, bishop e6.
Please,
normal.
Please do it quick.
Please do something. Already, you're already.
Yeah, but
panicking.
I can see it happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Time trouble.
Okay, we will come back in 20 minutes to see if he played the move.
Yes.
So the other leader. Oh, he played h6. Okay, so that rings a bell. I mean, he probably wants bishop e6, yeah, because bishop e6 was knight g5. So I guess Nordibek will play king h2. King h2 at tempo. So Nordibek has no time to lose. And he's saying, okay, I got my prep. I will go knight h4 next, and I will go f4. And good luck with that, brother. Yeah, I think he will play bishop e6. Can you go... If knight h4, can you go d5 maybe? That's logical, no? Maybe you want to take here. I don't know, one should consider something like that, yeah? Maybe a knight f5, queen g4 could go wrong very quickly, actually. I don't know what is the theory here and what you are supposed to do as black, but yeah, we will find out. Maybe.
But h6 is like a preparation for bishop e6.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. Yeah. Because bishop g5 is not really, it's not really a threat, yeah? No. Because you just go h6 and then you collect the bishop. So let's have a look at Vincent, who is white against Juvenjun. So we will try to do something. Wow, I had a c4, e6, knight c3, d5, d4, knight f6, cd, ed, bishop g5, c6.
So
e3, bishop f5.
Yesterday she played bishop e7 instead of c6.
Yeah, that's true.
So she changed.
She played
against Niels.
Yeah. E3, h6, and it was bishop f4. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will tell you something here. Bishop f5. Maybe something you don't know. In February, I'm still playing a bit of chess sometimes. Okay. I played Bundesliga, and I was black against a guy named Vincent Keymer, and I played that position. And he played Queen F3, Bishop G6, and that endgame. Which I like.
Are you like it?
No. Okay, you have to do something. You know, the guy is playing all the time.
Yes.
I'm not playing much, so I should get something simple. And I lost. But the opening was not to blame, actually. And here he decided for knight G2. So he decided to change. Of course, Juventus saw that game for sure. She prepared, so she was ready to go for the same endgame, I guess. Knight G2, yeah, this is a move I faced already against Blue Bomb, I think. Did I play Bishop? I think I played H6 here. And the point is that I want my bishop there on H7. But of course, Bishop E7 you can always do. Knight G3. Bishop E6, yeah, it's a bit, it's a pity, yeah, not to get. You get the bishop out, but you don't get. And now, of course, White can just play Bishop D3, and why not Knight F5? Yeah, next move. So I'm not a huge fan for Black here, but H6. Okay, H6 came. Obviously, you cannot go here, so you have to go Bishop F4, right? Is he thinking about taking? I don't think so. You generally don't give that bishop, but actually that could be the idea. Okay, maybe it's interesting, yeah? If you, I kind of get your bishop.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah? Played Bishop F4. So let's see if she plays G5. I guess that's the wall point. Of course, you can play Knight BD7, but then I will just go Knight F5, and I get
one of the bishops. Probably.
Yeah, I get one of the bishop, and my bishop is safe. So takes. It's not really what you want here. I mean, it's not never a disaster, but should be slightly better for White here. And he's playing very fast, so he made his homework. Interesting.
Yeah. I think that was actually this Niels was hoping for yesterday. This variation.
Ah, really? Yeah, that one, yeah, and Knight G2, yeah. So you tell his prep, yeah. It's good. I won't. We won't tell anyone.
No.
Okay. Okay, so people are toying here. It's good for my repertoire. I mean, I'm learning. It's interesting to know that people they want Knight G2. I thought. I didn't think it was dangerous at all, but maybe it's very possible. I underestimated that. And let's see what she played castle. I don't like that. Yeah, now you know why she played castle? Because after Knight F5 she wants to take, and at least you eliminate.
Yes.
I mean you exchange one of the bishops, and. Yeah, this is just a typical Carlsbad. Let's see if Vincent is prepared here. In our game, he was very well prepared. I mean, he knew not only H4, but he knew. I mean, he knew quite a lot. Why I couldn't really recall the details. I played H5 here, but yeah, it's a bit. Definitely a bit worse, yeah. For Black, yeah.
The last game. What have?
So this is Maurizzi against Peter Svidler. So
E4 today.
Yeah, E4. So small.
D4 the first two games.
Yeah, he played D4 the first two games, but he's more an E4 player. He's playing both, but you know, switching.
Yeah.
And E4, you could expect. Peter is also a Sicilian player, so you could expect, considering the situation Maurizzi is in, he would go C5 and play some
You could also expect G6 or D6 or something like this, right? But maybe it's too much.
Yeah, probably it's too much. I think Peter did it. You mentioned that because he
did it against
Juventus, but she's not an E4 player.
No.
So he was hoping, I guess. I mean, that's my guess, yeah?
Yeah.
That when you do such things, and if it mainly because your opponent never plays E4, and then you get to pick, because otherwise you are, I mean, if you are used not to play E4, E5, you are generally afraid of this Pierce and more modern. Knight F3, Knight 6 Bishop B5. So it doesn't try at any cost to make a draw, because Knight C3 would be the way to do it. So 4 knights, but some classical Spanish. So the learning process is still going on. Knight F6, castle, Bishop E7, Rook E1, B5. This is all very normal. And here this is a marshal. I mean, inviting the marshal. Exactly. We'll show what is a marshal. This is C3, D5. I mean, like, maybe Peter is the biggest expert on the marshal. Yeah, you take a pawn, takes, and you go C6, Bishop D6, and there's a lot of theory. And well, black is fine in general. So castle, and this is the most popular anti-marshal.
Yeah.
A4, H3 is also possible. A4, okay, I played all the moves here as black. Recently, last year I played the French league, I played Rook B8 against Niels. I made a solid draw actually. It was the move which was played in the match, Nepomniachtchi Carlsen, and Magnus showed that it's a very solid option. Before is more ambitious. Before I always felt, I played before as well, I always felt, you know, I'm giving away some squares. You know, you play A5. I mean, I know it's a good move, but in a way, I mean, you're giving a lot of squares, and yeah, I never felt 100% comfortable with this before. Even though I may play it in the future, because if it works, it works. Yeah. So D4. Well, the other option is to go D3. And then the plan I was mentioning, Knight B2, Knight C4, maybe A5 first. Many options here. D4, D6, D takes C5, D takes C5, and Bishop G5. This is a move I faced last year in the French Championship. I was surprised as well.
Because this is not the norm.
No, this is not what you're supposed to do. You just go Knight BD2. Yeah. H3, you play slowly, Queen E2, Knight C4, Knight A5, and so on. Bishop G5 here is a problem. I mean, you have to know long. I mean, to make sure you equalize, you have to take here, take here, take here. Bishop E7, Knight E7, and Knight E5. As that, if you are not aware that it's equal, you are not 100% sure. But here you go. I think Knight C5. And I would have to check my notes, but I mean, this is just, you want to take the bishop, and if you go bishop c5, just go bishop e6. This is what I remember. I mean, and yeah, this is equal. And at the end of the day, I didn't go for that. I felt, okay, my opponent was a bit lower rated than me, and
so like I don't remember what I played. The same situation that Svidler is in.
Yeah.
Because he's also higher rated.
Yeah. I had, my opponent was 2450, so I had bigger difference, but still, I mean, Marc-Andrea is doing poorly in this tournament, so must be ambitious. What did I play? I don't know. I thought for 20 minutes I played some move, which I cannot remember.
Did you play a good move?
No. I was worse. Maybe I played H6. It's very possible I played H6. Or maybe I played Bishop. I think I played Bishop B7. And after take, maybe Bishop D5, something like that. So, and you're a bit worse simply. Knight B2, Knight C4. It's not very pleasant. But this is a small line. And yeah, let's see if Peter. I mean, I don't think Peter will. I think he will play a random move, as I did. No, he took only one. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so let's see this variation again. That will happen.
Probably it will happen.
Yeah.
Maybe he's changing now. Play some bishop b7. Yeah? But let's see that again. So if you go bishop d5, it looks nice. Yeah, you attack both. But then I take one of them, and I win a pawn. Yeah, basically. Check first. Bishop takes and rook somewhere. So he took. Okay. So now Marc-Andrea will take for sure. Takes, 95. Now there's this nasty threat on f7. So you got to do something. And if you play knight d6, as far as I remember, some slow move like this, I will go knight d2, knight c4. Could be, you know, some pressure, because your pawn f7 will be always weak. I mean, it's not losing, but it's not pleasant as well. So I think you should know your stuff and play take, 95 and knight c5. Now I want to take here, so you probably don't. You probably remove your bishop.
Yeah.
Because without bishops, it's hard to believe, in my opinion.
Yeah, knight d2 is, but then you just take the bishop.
Yeah.
Take with a knight. Oh yeah, I can also take with a pawn, of course.
You can take with a pawn, yeah. Yeah, but then I just go here, you go here, I go here. It looks quite solid to me. This knight is good, actually. Okay, maybe a bit better for white, 94, 95. No, we'll see if Marc-Andrea is any new concept. Yeah, he's about to play. Anyway, this is the only move. Bishop takes e7. What else can you do? So he's going to take on e7, but I mean it's 1:33, yeah, so he can take a couple of minutes just to get to the new situation, to get used to it. So takes 95. So there's nasty threat. If you can develop the bishop though. Maybe it's bishop f5 actually. Maybe I'm just confusing everything. I don't know. And after knight d2, knight c5. Can't remember, you know, these days. If I didn't check it for 1 week, and it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. I have some, you know, recollection, and I'm not, you know, giving away any secrets. Yeah, you just, you know, you have a button, you know, space bar, which enters the first line of the computer, and you just do it, and that's very simple. But you have to know it, and not only you have to know it, but you have to remember it. And this is the tricky part. So this is pretty safe for white. So we hopefully Marc-Andrea is scoring something today.
Yes.
Let's have a look at maybe the leaders.
Yeah, Korobov again. Oh, a lot of moves.
Yeah, after OK8. So basically OK8. Yeah, it's very obvious that white is preparing to go e5 and accept some isolated pawn, which you get now, but you get, you know, you get this bishop out, and you get some play, yeah, because, I mean, first of all, if I castle here, I mean, I have to check this, yeah?
Yeah.
You have to. I'm not sure if it's working or not, but just feels scary actually. King g3. Oof. King g3, queen d6. Yeah, might be an instant. You know, you have to play f4, and e3 will fall. And if you go king g1, you have this typical queen h4. You have to move the rook, but then okay, let's show here. Here. Even queen g2, yeah, some simple. I was already looking for some, you know, tactics here, which actually may work. I mean, but you have king d2 here. If you take here, I think it's mate. Here, no, it's not. Yes, it's mate. Oh, maybe. If you go king d2, then it's mate here. If you go king e2, it's mate here. So you have to go king f1, and I collect the queen. Yeah. plus some.
Plus.
Keeps going, yeah. Keeps. So yeah, so you already have to check search, and that's why it's playing 92. Aha, 92. Okay. Offering a trade. What's going on here? If check, you cannot cover with a queen because you will lose a piece. So you have to go bishop c3.
Bishop c3.
Now takes. Takes. Maybe I don't.
Knight b5. Yes.
That's kind of okay, yeah, for white, yeah. So 92 might be. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what he wants here, actually. Must have some plan because he played very quickly. But you know, I mean, I don't know what's your take on that, but this isolated pawn is not enough to win a game of chess. I mean, it's all very nice for white.
This is like Niels' position yesterday. You can play. You can play on.
You can play on forever, but in general, black. If black is precise, it's just a draw. There is no more, you know, cup of games, you know, where he was winning that kind of stuff, but he was winning because he was just playing much better than, than his opponents. Yeah,
so strong.
But actually, this is generally not enough. But this is suffering. So I guess Arjun will find. We will try to go for something. One of the two, something more active or something which liquidate everything immediately. Because more active, I mean, if you remove the bishop, then I get a nice position. Maybe I can castle already. Can I? Maybe still not.
Yeah, maybe the same.
Maybe the same stuff. Yeah. Maybe I can go knight g3. Maybe I can go h3 as well. Okay, it's not easy here. Castle? No, castle. Yeah, it's too dangerous. Huh?
Yeah. Then we are not sure.
Always the same story, yeah. That I wouldn't trust. But now you have this knight f4, yeah? Queen d6, but queen g5 maybe. Putting some check. f4. What is that stupid check? But yeah, take. Rook f3. Here, actually, it looks quite good for white, right?
Yeah, but that's just
yeah
this variation.
Yeah. This is dangerous. Yeah, I wouldn't dare probably to do it. So I don't know. Will be interesting to see what his decision is. Okay, Niels. Wow, Niels, you will be. You won't be happy in a few seconds.
Okay.
Oh, it's already 30 minutes up on the clock for Nordibek Abdusattorov, who seems to know. He has guessed exactly what. Bishop b6, yeah. He wanted to play d5, but now he's going knight a4, attacks the bishop, and c4, preventing d5 forever. And well, now you regret a bit to have this pawn on a5. Yeah, you could play b5 here. So c4. Of course, giving away all the dark squares in the center,
or at least one big one.
Big one. Yeah, but big one. Yeah, you're right. But preventing d5 for a very long time, because if you want to play d5, you have to go like this. Yeah. And I guess at some point he will come back or not, and he will go for his plan. Yeah. Or maybe knight e1 or whatever. Yeah. Knight remove the knight and go f4.
Yes.
So, what Niels? It's a bit unlucky for Niels that his opponent is so. I mean, like, it feels that he chose the wrong line. And the guy is very, very well prepared. Very interesting, actually. Yeah, I don't know. What should he do? Actually, it's normal to think here, yeah? Because what is your plan? I think it would be very nice to manage to get c65 in, but that's one story too.
Yeah. And you don't want, if you play knight d4, then you also speed up.
Yeah, that's a problem, I think. Yeah, I can take, you take, and I go
f4 immediately.
And now one should be careful, because if I'm not sure I'm threatening f5, but it's always in the air. Yeah, f5, g5, g5. I understand this attack on the king side. I'm not so sure. He played knight d7, so we go to his board and he's playing a move. So this is nice for us. Makes a lot of sense, yeah, to try to go maybe a knight c5, maybe f5.
Yeah.
I guess knight h4. f5 could be his point, yeah? Very complex. It's not really that you want to attack on the king side as black, but with f5 you stop a bit.
Yeah, stop white's plan.
Yeah, you stop f4, f5, simply. And in a, let's say I just play knight c3, yeah, which would make a lot of sense. I play f5, and if you take, and that pawn now might, you know, be in some kind of trouble. So knight d7 definitely preparing knight c5, and I think f5. But what's going on with now knight h4? But knight h4, I'm not even sure, because okay, let's say something like that. I'm not sure you're threatening really f4, because now I can take. Obviously, you can't take with the pawn anymore. This is hanging. If you take with the bishops, then g5 might be okay. It's in front of your king, but
yeah, but it's a piece.
Yeah, it's a piece. Yeah. So knight h4. I'm not too sure now that the knight was removed. What else can be? Is bishop e3 a move? Sorry, he played knight c3. Okay. He knows what he's doing. Oh, he's a very good bluffer. I don't know. And f5. I think f5, really. This is a wild point. Of course, he will think for a while, but at the end of the day, I think he will do it. Can I take here? Play knight h4.
Yeah.
I go bishop h7. And now. Okay, that pawn you should be careful. I don't know, it's a very difficult position. I can, maybe, you know, I can play bishop e3 here. I mean, just to be, could be. I mean, I'm protecting my pawn, getting out with one piece. If you take here, okay, fair enough, you change some piece, but you, I don't know, bishop d5 might, I mean, looks a bit, but, I mean, I don't know, there is no calculation involved here, but it feels.
You only see this good bishop and some good knights.
Yeah, some threatening pieces, yeah?
Yeah.
So it could be his idea. But, yeah, knight c3, yeah, if you don't go f5, then why did you. Can you go knight c5? But no, I don't buy it, simply. Looks too weird to me, because I'm not even sure you want knight b4, because there will be some d4. So the pawn is hanging. So, but worst case scenario, I would just go bishop e3, you go knight b4, I go knight e1.
Yeah, because you still want to play f4.
That doesn't make any sense. Tough decision for Niels. No clear way to play the position. That's the problem. And it's a bigger problem, especially because it's Niels. Yeah,
yeah, and especially his opponent is playing a tempo.
Yeah, that's always a bit scary because you don't know to which extent he knows. He must have a line, yeah, in his computer, and could be bad luck or good play to play the first line, but then it's a bit annoying because maybe there is a trap, maybe there is no trap, maybe he just stopped after 90. You never know, yeah. So to which extent he's prepared. So yeah, that's always a bit scary.
And he didn't check this variation today, or yesterday.
Or maybe not at all.
Could even be. Yeah.
I mean, that position, I'm pretty sure that Niels is discovering. I mean, why? Oh, maybe he has a lot of spare time, but I don't know why on earth you would go that far as black. Yeah, I don't know. That was hard to expect. Yeah, in general, when you play this, you know, you're more worried about Italian, Spanish, and so on, and Scotch. Okay, so another game we want to see, maybe Keymer, against Ruben. This Carlsbad once again, and we predicted.
Yeah, exactly this move.
So bishop d3, h6, bishop f4. She didn't go g5, but she seems that she knew what she was doing. Knight f5 takes, and bishop d6. It's by no means a disaster for black, that's for sure. So I don't know. If you take, you kind of help black. I would inclined to play bishop g3. Just preventing the normal move right away. Of course, if you take on g3, you're always a bit nervous that that's my, at some point.
So we have to defend the bishop, maybe on d6.
Yeah, we can play knight e8, which is a typical move to get the knight
to this square.
Yes,
always in this
famous square.
In this structure, yes.
This Carlsbad structure, the knight on d6 should be. It's a key. But might be also considering some moves like this, queen f3. Whereas, don't know exactly what you are doing, but the queen may come to f4, and in a way you gain some space. But well, she wanted a solid game apparently, and she got it. She got it. I mean, for sure. But Vincent definitely will try to create something. For sure. I don't know what he will do. Bishop.
Yeah, we will see.
Is bishop e5 a move? No. Yeah, bishop e5. I can even go queen e7. So yeah, that's not really a move. Okay, you can still take on d6, of course, but yeah. No, it's hesitating between bishop g3 and I guess queen f3. Is queen b3 working? Maybe it's considered queen b3, but it shouldn't work. Yeah. The idea that you don't have the natural. In general, after queen b3, you go queen b6. But here, of course, you have to take. No, but this is hard to believe. Yeah. First of all, I can just go bishop d6 takes. No, this is typical. Queen c7 or queen b6. And, well, it's a queen. It's trapped. Yeah. Also, I'm taking queen b2. That's not good for white. Yeah. Okay. We'll see, but we'll have a slow game here.
Yes.
That's for sure.
A long game, probably.
Yeah. What about Maurizzi? Peter? Did Peter... Okay. So he went 95, 92, bishop f5. So okay. So this was combination of two. And bishop c4. Played by Maurizzi, who is still playing fast. So I guess still in book?
Probably.
Reminds me something.
Okay, we have to take a look at bishop takes c2, of course, but there will happen something on the c file.
Are you sure?
Maybe not.
I think. Oh, okay. This is so annoying, no, not to remember anything. Very painful, you know. It's a painful experience.
Even if, especially if it's a part of your repertoire, it's even more painful.
It's a part of my repertoire. Yeah? I mean, at least it was last year. Maybe I changed everything, but yeah, no, it's definitely. I saw that position. You know, I'm trying to change a bit. Yeah. So, but it's part of my repertoire definitely. So I should know that line, and I faced it last August. So. What is the line here? Can't remember. So bishop c2. Can I go? I can also go k1 maybe. Yeah? Taking knight f7. Yeah. But that knight is hanging. Yeah.
So if I move this knight.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Knight g6. Not easy.
Yeah, because you're also risking to lose the a4 pawn. So
so bishop c2, this one. So we'll find out.
This was played.
Yeah, this was played. Yeah, bishop a4 is not. You cannot take 2 pawns. No, let's face it. I will take. You will take. Or maybe I will go knight f7 actually, even better. Yeah, because here I was not 100% sure about that one. Okay, so it's not very difficult calculation. I can take on c7. You have to take, I guess. You can play knight d5 though. But okay, I mean, we don't need that. Yeah. We don't need that. We can just go knight f7. It's a disaster because I'm taking some checks, and you have to take. If you take here, I take here, king f7 or c5, and it's winning for white. So this one b3 came was blitzed out by Peter, and it rings a bell. I mean, to be honest, I mean, like I'm completely sure I saw that position. I mean, maybe it was played, or maybe it's. I think both. I think it was played, and this is also the main line of the computer. Can't remember how you get that point, but I'm sure. Marc-Andrea is.
He must know how to
he's
do it.
Much younger.
Yeah.
He has better memory. Yeah, that's. And maybe he also checked it. Not that long ago. Yeah.
Yeah, this morning probably.
Yeah. So. Rook a3 to me is, I don't know why, but I feel that's a move, but yeah. Why I cannot explain. Yeah, after rook b8. Knight b3, bishop b3, right? I'm curious to see his move, but yeah. Because sometimes, no, I think I got it. I can play, you know, bishop f1 here. And actually, I'm threatening to take. Why I'm threatening to take? Because, okay, let's show. You play h6. I can take here. Because if you take with the bishop, I take here. If you take with the knight, I take here. If you take with the rook, I take here. So this is all very nice. Now, do you have a way to prevent it? And if you remove your knight, let's say, then I have a fork, which is nice. Also, that little pawn of on a6 was hanging. So could be something like rook a3. You cannot play rook db8 because pawn f7 is hanging. Rook b8, and now I just play this slow move, bishop f1.
Okay, I play a normal move, rook d8. just to see.
Which one?
F.
You know what? Now I think I remember. Knight f3. Yeah? I'm taking knight f7, and to put another one here, and also knight d4 at times. I think that's the line.
With rook a3 or without.
I don't know why, but I think my instinct tells me that rook a3 is included. So.
Because you want knight d7 with a fork.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That's the point. That's why rook a3, rook b8. Why it's a good inclusion? Because I want, if you remove your knight, I want to get knight d7 with a fork, and also I keep an eye on that one on a6, which is permanent weakness. That rings a bell now. And actually, if you go something like rook b4, which makes some sense, because after knight f7, I will just take rook c4. No, I think I can take here. And yeah, I mean, here we can imagine white being better, right? If you take with maybe you have to take.
If you take with a rook, do you take?
I can take here. Take here. That would be a nice. That is very peaceful. Look at that. That is just. That could be the first, bishop to b5 and Nietzsche, as they say.
Yes.
Yeah. So that could be the line. I'm not no guarantee, but yeah. Now we get close to that. Let's see what Marc-Andrea comes up with. I hope he has. Yeah, he will. Okay, let's see.
We hope he knows the variation.
Yeah. But over the board, actually, you don't have that. You don't have 20 options, yeah. Knight df3 makes a lot of sense, right? Because you keep that in mind, yeah. Actually, is that possible right away? It is. Because now the yeah. Okay, I'm just. That's a trick I know. I mean, that I saw. I mean, 100% sure.
I take with a knight.
You take with a knight, I take with a rook. If you take here, okay. I claim it's slightly more pleasant for white.
Play rook d8 maybe, but still. Yeah.
And if you want knight d4, then I could just take here, right?
Yeah.
But you could take here. And once again, yeah, this maybe. But still, even that is not. It's nothing. Yeah. Rook e7, rook c1, knight f1, rook c4. Yeah, and it's a door. Yeah. I guess there's many ways. Yes, so bishop b3 is a move. Yeah, simply probably that's the line actually. And now, yeah, just take what you said. Yeah, take. Hard to imagine someone losing, no?
Yeah.
I mean, like, let's say take.
Let's say rook d7. What do I do?
Rook d7?
Knight d7, sorry.
Ah! You're not threatening anything, which makes me feel better.
I want to get my next rook to come.
You want here, yeah?
Yeah.
And threaten big.
And hope
this
that
time.
Black has to make some stupid.
Let me go here.
And I play my.
You play your move, yeah?
Yeah. But there is no threat.
There is a threat.
Yeah, but that, knight f6 is not.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, I can even probably. Okay, I have to calculate, but I can go before knight f6 is just a door.
Yeah.
One has to check knight e5, but I can take and go. Maybe not. I wanted rook e4. I thought I was very clever, but f4.
Knight d4 is maybe.
Yeah, I can go rook d4.
Yeah, rook d4.
Yeah, that's the simplest. No, okay, there's many. And well, exactly this kind of end games where, of course, you may claim that there is a better structure, but I may claim as well that won't be enough to convert into a win.
King will come.
Yeah, so let's see what Marc-Andrea does, but could peter out any moment into a draw. Niels or Erigaisi? What did Erigaisi play? Wow, we went d4 immediately. Ah, that's a nice move. Okay, let's show. It's mainly because his king has only one. If you go ed, well, first I can remove, but of course I can take. Black has no problem for sure. Take even. Could be black, yeah, with slightly more pleasant here. So after d4, Anton went e4. Can I go? Can I try to go? You know, I know these guys now by now. They are tricky. You have to take. I go d3. Yeah. And yeah, very concrete. Yeah, again, these guys are, you know, very concrete. Yeah, if you give them a chance, they will go for it. So if you take, I take. Maybe also queen b2 is not good.
We have to take on h7.
Yeah, there's a check. Queen b2, maybe it's just winning for white actually. So that doesn't work, yeah?
Because queen a5, you always have b4.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And now, if you take back the bishop, I will castle, and we will end up in your favorite.
Pawn up position.
Yeah, favorite kind of position, pawn up.
Yeah.
Not a big pawn, but, you know.
Enough.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. Definitely. So, knight takes c4 doesn't seem to work. I can go queen a5 check. You will have to play queen d2, but why? Why that would be any I mean, like, it looks good for white, actually. I want maybe f4, e5. That pawn is hanging. Why? Well, it wouldn't be better for white simply. So I don't think that would be the solution. And you have to be very careful here as black because, I mean, potentially you are lost in two moves. Yeah, f4, e5, and well, you can be busted very quickly. So you have to play something very concrete. That's why we were looking at some
tricky moves.
Yeah,
you need. Yeah, but how?
It's pity knight takes c4 doesn't work, but.
Could it be something to give a queen check on a5 before you exchange on b2 in this line?
So we have Johnny Hector.
Yeah.
Famous.
Yeah. Suddenly we started to sacrifice pieces.
Yeah. So he
woke up.
Yeah. Famous, legendary Swedish grandmaster. I'm sure you played the tournament many times.
Many times.
Yeah.
Many games in just this way.
I'm sure you won many as well. So.
It was not working what I was hoping for.
So you were hoping for what was Queen A5 here or?
Yeah, but it was fantasy.
Yeah.
I think it's good I sit here in your room rather than.
Okay. Yeah. But as far as I remember, you're an expert, yeah, in this Tomislav Meran. You played a lot of.
I played it a lot.
Okay.
It's not the same as me.
Okay. But yeah. Yeah, something should be done about it. Maybe. Is that a move? Knight g4. I don't know, just to stop your. You know, I'm stopping in one move. I'm stopping castle, obviously, because h2 is coming, and I'm stopping f4 because knight e3, the big one. The only issue is that you can play h3, and okay, I have to think, but I don't know.
Queen h4, yes.
Yeah.
Have to try.
That's a nice threat. Can take here, obviously. But would drop the rook. If I castle, you know, I have to check knight h. I mean, like, start to be scared as well.
Yes, take an h3.
I don't know. Yeah, rook fd1, bishop h3, and okay. Yeah, that is very scary. Let's face it. So knight g4 maybe. But h3, okay, queen h4, and g3 looks like a move. Queen h5 or h6, I don't know. I have to keep the pin.
Queen h5. Yeah.
And one has to calculate that, but it could be. See, here takes 95 or something like that, or queen a5 check first. You cannot go queen d2 because that will drop. Queen d2, you drop the f2 pawn, which is a problem. And then, you know, you get this typical compensations, you know, pawn down, but king in the center, not so safe. I could also go actually 95 because you cannot really castle, obviously. That pawn will drop, and you have to lose some tempo. So you have maybe bishop e2 here. But such, I think, should be checked by Arjun.
And that's what he's doing right now, probably.
I guess so. Of course, you can play any, you know, bishop g4, just to go c8 next. And yeah, I don't know. Also very interesting. So many options for black. I don't know which one I would. He's thinking for a long time already. I think it's a critical moment already.
What do we do here? Castle? I would like to castle if I could.
Okay. Probably can, yeah. Can I go here now? You have these three. How does that work? Okay. We are lucky. We can move the pieces and doesn't cost us anything, yeah? Now it's a different story, yeah? You don't win a pawn. Because if you go bishop h7, I go king h8, queen b2. I will have this nice rook e2, right? Can play bishop c2, but bishop f5, and yeah, no, it looks like at the very least black is okay. So if you go castle, I go maybe knight e4 comes to mind.
Also thought f.
Yeah,
but then a queen h4.
Yeah, queen h4, yeah.
And G. I have to win a piece somehow. Because
no, it's not. I have 3 pawns already. And by the way. That is probably better for white. Yeah. In the end game, yeah, it's always nice to have, especially because you have no pass pawn. I mean, you have one pass pawn, but it will be lost. So it's not really 3 pawns. Yeah. So maybe f3. Yeah. But f3 or c8 first, maybe. Yeah, c8 first.
And then I have to leave the second rank.
Yeah. Could be very tricky. Yeah, queen d1 and queen h4. Yeah. Could be a nice. No, I think it doesn't work at all. I even have knight c3 here. If you take with the knight, I take with the pawn, I take your. Here, takes. If you take here, I have c2. If you go bishop c2, bishop a1, and I'm collecting too much material here. So not easy. Actually, bishop g4 is definitely a move. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Knight g4 is also a move. I mean, any active move. I guess there is a lot of possible options, and Arjun is rightfully taking his time here. After e4, he started to think. Yeah, no, only 10 minutes. Yeah, so okay. He's deciding which one to choose. And I think we have the first the first thing of the game for Abdusattorov, and he went for exactly what we. No, not exactly. Takes knight b5 first. That's clever. And now bishop e3 because you got extra the line we were looking at, but with the knight on b5, and which is nice because then the queen has to stay on d8. Nice finesse by Abdusattorov. The queen has to stay on d8 and be a bit passive.
So this a5 move.
You will get it, yeah?
I really would like to have to pawn on a6.
Yeah. Let's blame artificial intelligence.
Yes.
So Niels will have someone to blame, yeah?
Yes.
So. It's white, yeah. It's okay. I mean, like in a blitz game, I would go knight h4 in a split second, yeah.
Okay, so we try it.
Okay. I would probably not take, or maybe you take and knight f6, or you. I would like to get my knight to f6 because. It stops bishop d5. It gives a square for my queen.
And stop the white. Queen also. Yeah.
Also, controls queen g4. It feels like a nice square for the. I guess knight f6 simply.
So why do you don't want to change first?
I don't know. I don't have any answer to your question.
Just a feeling.
Yeah, just to keep my rook close to my king. But okay, this is a bit chicken, you know. Chickening out with my rook here. Yeah, no, that one I have no clue. If you should change or not. If you can help me on that one.
I think you play queen d7 and then you come with the next rook.
Yeah, okay. So you have a simple. Yeah, there is one open line, so you will. It's clever actually. Yeah.
And what to take before white can take back with the rook.
Okay.
So.
And you pretend that white lost time?
Yes.
It's probably true. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. No, but you know what? I don't like knight h4 anymore. This is a blitz move. Is d3 d4 more, serious move, just to take the center? No, then kind of more principle maybe. Why not? Yeah, no more knight c5. Yeah, this is d4. I prefer. Worried?
A little. I'm worried about this knight on b5. I don't like it. Because I cannot move my queen. And if I play...
Already, if you want to play this very normal looking move, knight f6, you have to check this, yeah? Yes. Because I will take on d8, I will take on c7. Maybe you have some, let's say, take, okay, d8, knight c7, and here maybe you have something very clever, but maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. So d4 I kind of like for white. Don't see a move actually. It's not easy.
And if you take on d4,
I take ed.
Yeah, and then it.
And then you go knight f6.
Yeah, but I'm a little bit afraid. I have to.
You have to be very careful.
Yes,
about that. Like
you will land on e6.
Maybe. Exactly. So which knight is landing on I think like FD4, why not? It's big. You know, let's go for maximum. You know, I'm trying to take everything. Yeah. So the exchange, the pawn C7, big greedy as. That one actually looks kind of bad. Knight C4, I don't believe in it once again because 96. I wanted 93, but 93 queen E2. Yeah. Game over. Ah no, knight F1. Sorry. No, but I can go knight C4. I can go queen E2. Just stop the fun. Yeah. Attack here, and knight E6 is coming next. That's not going to work. Yeah.
So, yeah, now you don't want to take normally on d4, of course.
No.
But what?
Why? I will explain to the viewers why we don't want to take, because if you actually you exchange that pawn against that one, yeah?
Yes,
which is not a good deal because the pawn e5 is just controls more squares than the pawn e3 and more central. Yeah.
And if you play d5 in a position like this, you will never reach e6 with a knight.
Exactly. Let's pass. And let's play d5, knight e7, and now you have a problem. You want that square,
but you won't reach it.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, you cannot here. I mean, you cannot reach. Yeah, basically because that pawn e5 is just fantastic. Yeah? Doing a fantastic job.
When we take, then it's a different. So we don't want to take.
Yeah, we don't want to take. No. Yeah, this pawn e5 is kind of very, very important. Yeah. And he played d4, not d-back. Yeah, he reached the same. Okay, it took 10 minutes. What was it the first time? Yeah, not really. He knew, yeah? Till where? I'm just checking. Take on f5. He knew this knight b5, yeah? Bishop b6. Wow, he played so fast, yeah. Bishop h7, and now first thing, and okay, 5-6 minutes and d4. Obvious move, and he reached the same conclusions on us. That's, well, it's not easy for Niels already.
And already less than 40 minutes.
That's not going well, yeah? That's going very, very poorly, actually.
Yeah, it's very easy to find the moves you don't want to play. You don't want to play e4. You don't want to take.
Okay, let's show why we don't want to take. E4, so I will go just 92, and
we will.
You mean that?
Yes, in the long run we will. But maybe we have no choice.
So you take, yeah? You do your usual take.
And knight f6.
And knight f6. Maybe. It doesn't. Can go queen f4, of course, but you go queen e7, I guess. Yeah. And yeah, not simple for white, right?
Okay, so maybe you do want to play e4.
Yeah,
maybe it's better than.
No, e4 looks like.
An option, maybe.
Yes, definitely. I mean, this is something you should check because, in a way, you kill. I mean,
you also
bishop is not.
But you also kill your own bishop. But maybe it doesn't.
But you get space, yeah. So I mean, it's always nice, yeah, to get some space, yeah, for your pieces. Queen e7 and okay fate, yeah. 2 more moves, and I'm 100% fine.
Yes, then you are out.
If I don't lose anything in the process, let's say, if I don't lose a pawn, yeah, like this, yeah, Queen e7, knight e3. I'm just want to take, yeah. But even here, yeah, we just okay fate, and it's fantastic for black already. Yeah, you cannot take here obviously because what will.
Okay, we play rook f1, then maybe. It's
you play rook f1, yeah. But then I go knight d7 maybe.
And
protecting here, and your queen is a bit, you know. Of course, you can play knight d5. Has to be calculated actually. Because if you go queen d8 now, I can go queen g4, yeah, and my queen is entering, right? Could be a line, actually, yeah. So let's check here. Knight c3, attacking the pawn. So if I protect it like, but now rook f1, right?
Mm.
You know what I could do here? I could do g5.
Immediately.
It's a bit,
okay.
but I will go king g7 and king g7, sorry. And actually, I do protect my pawn this way, yeah. And I can go even rook f8, yeah, to take knight g4 now. And queen e2, let's say king g7. Looks kind of acceptable for black, yeah.
Yeah, because now it's very active.
Okay, just one more time. This e4. Knight h4, I think, doesn't make. You just lose a piece, yeah? Looks wrong, right?
Should attack the pawn.
Yeah, we should attack the pawn. Takes the pawn. Takes the rook, sorry. Takes knight f6. What about knight c3 right away? Queen e7?
Yep.
Would be tempting to play knight d5, yeah, but cannot make it work somehow. Takes knight b4. This kind of also that pawn is hanging now.
You go queen h1 in attack
Aha.
from the side.
Queen h1, yeah. Always an option. And if I go rook e8,
Rook f1.
yeah. That's very ambitious. Actually, I was, knight b4. I'm a bit now concerned about knight b4. Some lines, yeah, it can. But could lead to funny stuff, yeah. And a3. So if I go to c2, you can go queen g1 now, and it's not clear that my knight will escape. Yeah? I mean, rook c1 could come, but I can go to d3, I guess, and now. I mean, c6, d5 might come, and if I manage this, I mean, black is just maybe winning, no? Because your pieces are. But here, maybe not rook f1, maybe you go a3, right? To prevent that knight b4, knight d3. a3, and now, what's the deal? He didn't play that. He played knight b4 right away. So e4. Okay. We didn't even consider that. I thought queen d2 here. Yeah, he wants knight c2. Okay, he has a direct knight c2. Takes the rook and
the pawn.
I thought queen d2. That's some small hallucinations. That's why it was attacked. See? The pawn a5. Finally, we found a reason for that pawn a5. I don't know why I thought. I really thought. Maybe I didn't even dare to suggest because I thought
you thought it was hanging.
Yeah, which was not. Yeah, bishop d3. Take the pawn is because you think I'm not protecting my pawns, but I do. I can protect it like this. But yeah, it's a bit actually maybe e4. Could be very good for black suddenly. Okay, queen d2 is a lazy move. Let's be more concrete. Okay, very interesting. Yeah, knight b4 is a concrete way to play chess. So, knight c2, first threat. Second threat is bishop d3, bishop c4.
Then it's knight e1. That's solving.
But that's...
You don't like it.
No.
Because it's very passive.
No, I'm not, yeah.
No.
No, I wish... No, I'm way too proud to play such moves.
Okay.
In a game, I will never do that. And here I think I have c6.
Because if I take a double threat.
Yeah. And then when you play knight c3, because I go queen f6, I will go rook f8. I don't think so.
Yeah, so we don't play this.
I don't. But I mean, if you have no other options, then. Well, now I'm thinking about the. Okay, if you go knight c2, well, first of all, I can take here, and I will have always at least some compensations. Yeah. What do we do after D? That has to be checked, yeah, because this is a direct way to play.
So let's take back with a pawn.
With a pawn, okay. Yeah, I wanted somehow that after knight c2, my claim is that I have queen d5 check, and I was mainly hoping that something good
maybe it does.
Would happen, but I don't see it for the moment. Not easy. It feels that something should happen, no? A3. Okay, let's check. Knight c2 check. King check. Yeah, but you also. C6 is. Don't believe in it. No, this is big. Actually, this might be a bigger threat than knight takes a while. No? That's a problem. Okay. Okay, we were so pessimistic. You were so pessimistic.
Yeah, but not anymore now.
Not anymore, yeah? No.
Very optimistic now.
Very optimistic now. Okay. You know that could change in
a second.
This is nice. He's playing with your emotions. I don't see 91. No, 91. No, it's like 91. I mean, it's a move, but you know,
it's the wrong direction.
Yeah, I mean, you're just. I mean, black. I mean, I can play any move without thinking c6, queen e7, e4. I mean, the knight is just completely dominated by the knight on b4. So this is not something you do actually. 91 on knight a3. I mean, I would be completely shocked if he plays something like that. And that would be very good for you.
Yeah. So we go back to the normal move, queen d2 maybe.
Queen d2, bishop d3. Oh, is it? Okay.
And we have to protect, I guess.
Yeah, this looks...
I don't like it, but...
Yeah, actually, okay. a3. But here we can I play bishop b4? Because e4 91, I'm not sure.
Yes.
I mean, if a3 is and you have to come back, then your position might collapse in just a couple of moves. But bishop e4 here? It's 95 a move. Knight takes c5, huh? The bishop b4, but most likely I have huge compensation here. Oh, it's a pawn. Yeah, you will like white, right?
Yeah, but this pawn on e3. How should I?
Yeah, just something like that. Huh? This is different. I don't know if it's enough compensations, but it's
there is some
for sure. So let's get back. Knight b4, queen d2. Yeah, queen d2 is a normal way to proceed. Bishop d3 as well.
Yeah, because you have to use the moment, or else you will get pushed back again. Maybe, okay, this...
But I don't think it works, yeah, simply. Knight e4, queen e2. Queen b3?
Yeah. Defend e3 and c4.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's a move. So you want to defend both? And
maybe have
sometimes, yeah. It's fair.
Bishop c2 is nothing. You just
Bishop c2, I think, yeah, just queen c3, yeah, and then
Then you have all the threats again.
So queen is a bit weird after knight f6 because I want knight e4, but first of all it's not fully tapped. And second, I don't think it really likes, let's say. Okay, that could be a bit tricky actually. Because queen here, huh? Here it's tapped, right? Here it's
gone.
Yeah, it's gone, yeah. And queen e1, I thought bishop d3, oh maybe. Something here, something here. That looks tricky for...
Yeah. Time to sacrifice an exchange.
Yeah, I mean...
Because you have already dropped it.
Yeah. Okay, so... I don't know, it's a choice, but queen b3, yeah, we didn't even see the move.
No.
See the move, so should be considered. But queen d3, okay, queen d2. In a way, I would like queen d2 to work. But maybe you're right, rook f6, I don't like this rook f1.
No, it's like the other knight moves.
Yeah.
Also in the wrong direction.
So queen b3 might be bishop c2, queen c3, and now we have to understand. Maybe it's just knight d2 actually. No, a3, huh? It's funny, yeah, if you... Let's say if you play
okay,
c6...
I can force the knight.
No.
I cannot.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, I can try. Yes.
Try counter attack here, and if you take here, I just take here, and it's a mess. But
yeah,
actually, I have the move. Yeah, I mean, you remove the bishop.
You can start to take some pawns.
I will take something.
Yes,
and I will probably end up a pawn up.
Yes,
that's my big guess because I start taking. Okay, but Abdusattorov will definitely think about it.
Yep. So maybe you should take a look at another game.
Yeah. Should have a quick tour and make a break and then come back? Yeah?
Yep. So
prediction time.
Yes.
So what about Niels?
I would like to see the next move before I before I give my prediction.
But then you will say that again.
I'm optimistic.
You're optimistic.
Yeah, but I'm optimistic to say a draw.
A draw.
Yes.
Okay. I don't like his time management.
You ever want to put the knight on d3 in this position?
Yeah, sure. If it's
somewhere just standing there.
You mean like queen b3, knight d3 even, yeah?
Yeah, if you don't do something on the diagonal, just to it looks nice then.
Yeah.
If you can keep it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, no, it's a nice. It's always the third rank. It's always a nice piece. Here exactly. I think there's c5 check, which is a bit annoying. Let's say because I want to take here. But can you play maybe e4 first? But then e4 first. That would be the concept. Let's say I go knight f6, protect the pawn, and then I jump to d3. Yeah? That's also possible. Is that working? Is a different story. Because here I go knight c3, right? Knight c3, go queen e7. I guess. Yeah, why not? After all. Yeah. And after queen d2, you still want just knight d3, huh?
You could wait for a while though.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But when it have to move, it could be a useful square.
Yeah. So queen b3 makes more sense in my opinion. I think.
So what's your prediction in this game?
He played queen d2. I think the time management again.
Okay.
I don't like it. So I think Abdusattorov will win.
Yeah.
But probably black is fine.
Yes. But thinking for too long.
And now we discovered a new option with knight on d3, so that will make Niels think for even longer.
Yeah.
He will probably, see that after all. Yeah, why not? Knight to d3, bishop to d3. But bishop d3 I really like here. Because rook f1, and now the idea of knight d3 could be even, even stronger. Why not? Yeah. With the tempo, you have all your pieces. It doesn't look great, yeah. But we'll see. Jun against Keymer. Okay, this has been a while. We didn't see bishop g3, 98. Yeah, that's a typical move. And queen c2, knight d7, and long castle. So he decided that if he's playing short castle, it's probably not enough. I think he's right. It's clever. But knight b6, bishop h7, king h8, bishop d3, and a5. This is typical for black. You will try to make something happen here. A knight will land on c4 at some point. Please king b1, a4, a3, and now you want that knight. Actually, black wants white to take,
yes.
And the other way around.
Yes.
White wants black to take, so nobody will take. That will stay here forever, because it's not. No, this is a bit too much. Yeah. But what do we do here? Yeah? It's a bit. Knight c4 is always possible. Because takes of course doesn't do good, but then you may have b5 before. But you give the center, yeah? So you always have to consider something like that. Not easy.
But how will white get an attack if black doesn't take?
Yeah, but how black will get an attack if
but white, how will white get an attack if we don't take on g3? What will white
Yeah,
take?
but what do we do?
With black?
Yeah.
Okay, I move my queen maybe somewhere.
Queen e7, no?
Yeah.
No, I don't think white is getting anywhere. I think if you don't do anything, you will prepare
e4 is the way to play. Okay.
If you don't take on g3. Should I? Now you prevented my f3?
Yeah.
Maybe, is that stupid? Is that...
No, I have to take...
no, sorry, I played you. Maybe e4 is next, actually.
Okay, prediction.
White wins.
White wins, okay. I want to check the time, but...
She played queen e7.
She played queen e7.
Yeah. 47 minutes against 54.
It's a better time for Keymer. Yeah, probably he would win, I guess.
Oh,
what?
e4. Queen d6. Wow, that was as well. In the same. We didn't guess at all, but same spirit. Yeah, that's something.
Stopping.
Castle is kind of bad idea. Yeah, because bishop h2. So after h3, maybe decided that this one is working now. Maybe not. Take d3, bishop d3. Yeah, I don't. Maybe you wanted knight h5 simply, and the queen will move to g6. So he went queen d2, bishop h2. You cannot bluff these guys. So attacking another pawn. Wow. If g3 can even take, and d3, it's coming. Knight g4 is also. But he decided to play f3, and Arjun went knight h5. Oh boy. That is something. I don't know, first move which comes to mind is long castle, right?
Yeah. Because short castle.
Let's leave this mess, yeah?
It's not on the ground.
Yeah. Let's leave this mess and ask, you put all your pieces on the edge file, how do you deal with that? That looks stable for black.
Yeah,
yeah, knight f4. Tactics. But even king, king b1, I cannot be.
Yeah, move the king.
Takes on d3, takes on d3, bishop e5. I will take with something on d4. I'm not worse as white.
No.
I don't know if I'm better or not, but yeah, very well. Okay, so I say do.
Yeah.
You agree?
I'm not sure how. I don't like the black position, really.
Okay,
but I believe in his capability to calculate him.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that.
Yeah, he has some.
He will save his day somehow.
Yes.
Maybe.
So I say a draw.
And Maurizzi against Svidler, and that's exactly what we saw. Yeah. b3, he went okay, 3, okay, b8. h3, you can even allow yourself some moves like that. Because
but did you think for a long time, or he played this quickly?
No, it's not for a long time, 10 minutes.
h3.
No, but he decided that you can't move the hook because that one is hanging. You can't move the hook because that one is hanging. You can't move the... both pieces are just trapped. Tapped.
Knight g6.
Knight g6, I can go maybe knight c6. I can even take here. Same story, yeah? No, take with the bishop, so let's say I take here. Here. And it's small improvement for white, yeah? Because I made this small. But he decided to copy. And play h6, which is a bit weakening, but of course you have this square, yeah, for the king. So I will gamble and say do.
Yeah, I would have best press. I think the same. He will not lose today.
No, that's good. He might. If anyone, white is a bit pressing.
Yes, but
I understand. It's out of 3, yeah? That's what you're...
He will not, he should make a draw.
He should make a draw.
If it's possible.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
Yeah, even if his position is a little bit better, he should just take this draw.
Agreed, that's the experience.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so...
We take a short break.
Yeah.
And we will be back in 10 minutes.
Till the time...
Trouble is over, yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so we are back with the games.
Yeah.
All games going on, of course.
Of course, as usual.
Yep. And
no bikes.
Quite interesting positions.
Yes, and so let's get back to the Niels game.
Yeah.
He was speeding up a little bit, yeah? So, played a bit faster. Bishop d3 and rook c1, and now it shows something we didn't really like. But possible, yeah? Takes, and bishop e4, something simple. So probably didn't like that after bishop e4, so this is knight e5 and winning a pawn. Bishop g2, knight d7, hitting the rook. Still some compensation we thought, but okay, why to do that? He wanted to keep his pawn. Played bishop e4, attacking the knight, knight h4, offering some trade, and knight f6. It's okay for the trade, but on my terms.
Yeah.
So if we take here, and it would be a disaster. Knight e4, and then the rook comes in.
Yes.
That doesn't look good. So, but we have a tempo here to do something, so it looks completely fine for Niels, right?
Yeah.
Just some more or less equal position. I'm not even sure because that rook looks this one. Can I go with the ambitious way to, this is a very ambitious way to do it.
I would like to break it up with c6 somehow, but it's not working.
Yeah.
I guess.
Either way,
you can take.
Yeah, I can simply. Yeah.
I was hoping I had some pin.
Yeah, but don't see it. Bishop g2, then I take with the knight. Fortunately, knight e4 you just take because sorry.
So I have to move.
You just take because
you can always play c5 now. Protect the knight. So it's not working.
But maybe
what else?
Takes first.
Mm-hmm.
If you take with the knight, then there's knight e4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take with the queen, maybe knight d3.
d3, yes.
Not sure what he does actually. Always, huh?
But when you took with the queen, could I play c6?
Yeah.
Okay, I will have some weak. Still this square. Still this square.
That doesn't look good actually.
Yeah.
So worried again, yeah?
But did he play d5?
No, he's thinking. Now it's Nordibek's turn to think for a while. d5, but it's quite concrete, yeah? Because knight d3, of course, you can. First of all, you have to make sure that that knight doesn't get tapped. Let's say bishop back. That's not good, yeah. No. So I don't see it. If white manages this knight d4, knight e6, then good luck. But maybe something very concrete like g5. Maybe that's a threat actually. Yeah? I don't have so many squares. Taking here is very risky because knight takes and
rook f2 and all.
Yeah, rook f2 and all that. Yeah. So maybe g5 could be a nice shot. Knight f3. But then maybe have some, maybe on g4. I don't know. This is a mess. This is a complete mess, actually.
Yeah. Could be good.
Could be good. Could be bad.
Yeah. Take.
Nobody knows. He played d5.
And now.
Yeah, d5 is the ambitious way to do it. If you don't see anything concrete for black, then you should go for it. And he didn't.
So this was the bad thing with taking on d4 again.
Yeah.
Because we don't have a pawn on e5.
Exactly. So maybe that was a poor decision. And now... Don't see it. Let's see what next comes.
Yeah. Okay, we come back. We take Korobov game.
Yeah. Okay.
Because this also looks very...
Yeah, so f3 h4, you play long castle, and you play knight g3. Okay. So of course, if you take here, then I just take check. Take the rook. So this is more or less forced. Bishop g3. Okay.
And now you have to be careful, because bishop f4.
Because this has to be checked. Bishop e5, bishop h7. But doesn't look like. Bishop f4 is very annoying. So you have to go king b1, I guess. Now you may have time even for some move like that, yeah? And that bishop is not great. So the obvious answer is king b1. And you do have some... You'll probably take it back. It looks fine for black as well.
Because when you take back on d4, there will be a lot of exchanges and then equals
6, bishop c4, let's say. And yeah, could be something like that, yeah? Let's say bishop e5. You take here. Liquidation. Should be though. So yeah, maybe not much will happen here. But he can he try to be greedy and play bishop p5, bishop c4. Can I try that? Bishop e6. Maybe black is a bit better here. Takes, d4. You can always, take and try to basically make a draw. Like that. Should be a draw.
Yes.
Okay, so not that exciting. Let's see Vincent with a corridor as well. And after queen e7, he played rook d1. Yeah, he wanted to prepare e4, that's pretty clear. And she went queen f6.
Because now d4.
d4 is saying still doesn't want to take, white doesn't want to take. Always the same story. So now what can be useful for white? He's playing f3. Maybe also preparing bishop f2 and e4.
So how dangerous is this attack if you take on g3? Of course it's good, and then bring the knight.
Let's say g4. I think it's very dangerous actually. And your queen, yeah? It's
and the
yeah, it's misplaced, yeah. No, I don't think it should do that. Not that I have incredible advice for, for black. Because bishop f2 looks like a threat, yeah? Or even queen f2. One of the two. And then e4. No, it's not easy for black. c5, yeah? I don't think so, because you have knight, bishop d6. You cannot take with the knight, obviously.
Knight,
yeah, and I have this knight.
b5.
And that is my next move.
Okay, we have to prepare c5. We play rook c8 instead or something.
Yeah, but then you drop, first of all, you drop that pawn.
Oh, yes, it's hanging immediately. Okay, we cannot play.
No, there is a lack of coordination with this knight on e8, which is nice if it comes to d6. But if it doesn't, then it's a problem. I don't know. I don't know what she will do, but looks tricky for black. Suddenly, this queen e7, queen f6 felt
strange.
But on the other hand, it was not easy to offer anything else. No, Vincent is doing well here. I don't know, objectively speaking, if it's so much better, but from a practical point of view, it just looks so easy. Yeah. Bishop f2, e4, and you just hold. Yeah. And what do we do as black? I have no clue. Okay. And what about Maurizzi Svidler? H3, H6, knight df3. So he went with the same idea to play knight f7, knight e5, and rook b4 came. Okay, so obviously after knight f7, rook c4. So is it time to take on b3 to use this small cheapo? That whatever you do, I will get back the piece. So how do you take here? That was something we
looked at this, yes.
Should I take? If I take here, you take here, take. Okay, of course, white is a bit more active, but not enough, probably. Huh? But that wouldn't be my favorite solution, I guess. Though, maybe take here. Take here, yeah. Because we can also, we have the plan, yeah. We can take here as well. Bishop b3, rook c5, bishop a4, but that looks like kind of instant draw, yeah. Because bishop b5 is such a. So if you want to try for a little bit, maybe rook c2, yeah. You have to take, I think. Don't see another move. Maybe I can go knight e6 actually. Keep your stupid pawns here, yeah. That could be. That could be a bit annoying. So, not that. So you probably have to bail out and take here. Take here. Take here. Here. I think it looks normal. Here and here. Well,
should be a draw somehow.
Yeah. Hard to believe that something will come up.
Okay, you play rook a7, bishop b5, rook knight d4. Yes.
How do we get out with black?
You are thinking white is... Because I just think we should take this draw immediately.
Yeah, but why not to...
you look at the position.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Interesting.
Can black keep the c7 pawn with knight d5 instead of taking knight?
So, sorry.
No, take on b3?
Yeah, take on b3. So what do you want?
You want bishop b3?
Just played
Yeah.
instead of taking bishop takes
No, knight d5 now.
Knight d5, but this is just...
Because
okay,
this bishop is...
That is a big problem, I guess. Even maybe losing on the spot.
This bishop will be very bad on a2.
Yeah.
b3.
b3 and you regret. I guess you regret all what you did. Because on d8 have some simple tactics coming up. Winning.
You should not be too ambitious in a position like this.
No.
You should make the draw.
Yeah, I was thinking about rook c8 here. But first of all, I can go a5, knight d4. Yeah, a5, knight d4. I mean, why? Looks even that black is suffering here.
Yeah,
a bit passive.
Yeah.
So let's see what he does. He's thinking about his, but you don't have that many options. Actually, okay, for his might be coming. And how do you improve your position is not very clear to me.
No.
Oh, I don't know what he's thinking about, but we may find out. So Niels is thinking now. After d5, so he had a plan after d5. He took on g2, queen g2, c6. Oh, exactly.
Yes.
Knight d4, queen b6. That was his plan. Very concrete. After knight e6, he wants knight g4. Yeah?
Yes.
Check, and if takes, rook f2. That's a nice square for the rook. That's why after queen b6, Abdusattorov played quickly knight f5. And now it's very, very complex. Actually, so let's go with the first
thought.
Yeah, takes the pawn. It's no.
Yeah. Yeah, why should this not be okay for black? These knights are quite loose in d4 and f5.
Yeah, they protect each other,
Yeah,
but
they don't do anything. Knight e6.
Yeah, rook here. What's next? What is next? That's a problem. Take, yeah? It's a pawn.
And the knights are still a little loose.
Yeah. Yeah, just rook e8 will come and I will kick you out. Slowly but surely. You must have a plan after cd5. So it's very hard to believe it doesn't have any plan. It's playing very fast, yeah. This is just amazing fast, yeah. Since the start of the tournament, actually. It's playing. We are obviously talking about Abdusattorov.
Yeah, we are not Niels. How much time? How long?
That's the problem. 14 minutes.
14.
Against 58. That's pressure.
Yes.
But it's his turn to play, and I'm sure he's thinking about taking the pawn. Actually, I really don't see. how to continue here. It feels that could be something, but yeah, because there's some potential, yeah, with the knights.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, especially knight e6, yeah, when you see knight e6, but how to make it work? The defense story. Let's say I take back first of all. Knight fd5 is a3. Doesn't make any sense. You have to remove the knight, and I will take some of the other knight. So you have to take knight bd5.
Yeah.
And now something good. We need a good move.
We need to activate the rooks for white, but that's not so easy.
He took. Show the money. Show the money. That's what Niels said while taking the pawn. He is confused, as we are.
Yes. He cannot believe his eyes, maybe.
Well, not yet. Let's 96 played a tempo. Okay, rook f7 will probably come. You really don't want to lose that pawn on g7, I guess.
No.
So rook f7, and now let's try to
understand.
Maybe rook f1. I don't know. Try to. Is that clever to do that? I have a point. I will show you my point. Say you play rook e8 because you think this is great. I take on g7. If you take here, I go. I don't take here because you would protect your knight. I go and give a check. You go king h7. I take here, and it seems that it's a good deal for me. And he played rook f7, rook f1.
Blitz.
Same idea. He wants to take here and take here. Ah, yeah. No, actually, this is... Well, this is a game, yeah? So, rook f1. Played. Yeah. As well. Let's say here. But I prefer the other one because I collect 2 pawns. And also here there is no threat, yeah, for white. But here, if you take with the other knight, if you take with the other knight, you are trying to take here, most likely. So that's kind of tricky for black. Okay.
So now we have to
find a good move.
Yeah.
Very impressive pawn sack by Abdusattorov with... I don't think it's just... his time management is very incredibly fast. Yeah? 59 minutes after 27 moves. But every day, yeah, he's playing something. And sometimes we felt that it was...
too fast.
Yeah,
even.
not working well. But now there is a problem here for Niels. It's very concrete. And he would need more time.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Again, it's not easy, huh? Actually, what do you do here? It's already very impressive by no deepak, if that works.
Yeah, because if I move the knight, you just take on d5 and it's defended everything.
If you move your knight, yeah? Let's say something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, yes.
What about rook c8?
Rook c8, same.
Doesn't change.
And take on
You want to take on c4, yeah?
c4.
and you pretend that you have c2. You do. I have rook c2. Actually, maybe rook c8. Rook c8 is a nice move. Can I go? Ah, okay, c1 you just take, so, yeah. That could be a bit. But let's say I take, you take, and I go here. After rook c2, I just want rook e2. And you still remain with the same problem that rook g7, knight h6, yeah? But of course, we came... Yeah, knight d3, yeah, is a tie, but then I just go rook e2. I don't... Nothing much. Yeah, rook e2.
After rook c8, can you play a3? Simple.
Ah, a3, huh? As well, huh? So, yeah, a3 because you don't have this square on c2, so that could be good, yeah? Knight d3, and now I take here, and you don't have this trick anymore with rook c4, rook c2, yeah? So I can... I'm not sure I can take here, actually. Ah, I can. Here I can. Because after king f7, I have queen d5, which is very, very nasty.
Winning all the pieces.
Winning everything. This is winning for sure. No, doesn't look good for Niels. 8 minutes.
Can you take on b2 instead? Queen takes b2 in that direction.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, I don't buy it. I can minimum. I can take here.
Oh,
Yeah, no, but it feels wrong. Yeah. Anyway, it feels. Yeah, no, well played. I mean, by Nordibek, this is amazing. Yeah, he believed in his knights and yeah, played fast. Looks incredibly focused and could be a quick victory, first victory of the day. Let's have a look, maybe a quick what Juvenjun did. Ah, she went back to the 8. Yeah, okay. This is not great. f3, knight c7, queen f2. The idea of playing e4 and now queen d8, but this feels wrong. Yeah.
Queen e7, queen f6, queen d8.
Yeah. No, that's not great. Yeah. Erigaisi, Korobov. We got exactly the line we were mentioning. So, page 6, yeah, no. Okay, that will be a draw.
Yeah.
So, Keymer has a great chance to be the sole leader tonight. And in Maurizzi,
he finally took.
He took with a bishop, not with a rook. That is also legal. Takes, and bishop e4. Keeping the active rook. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. If there is no... But worst case scenario of this. Because the other square on that is e4, and then I could make you the result you are looking for.
d4.
Boom.
Yeah, then I could.
Nice.
Nice.
Then we're happy. Then we score something.
Yes.
Of course. You can play rook e2 as well. Takes. Could be a little. No. Rook c7 is knight d5. Huh? Yeah, but anyway, I mean, I can. Could be a bit.
We would not like to be pawned down.
No. But probably. That could be a bit tricky, huh? This knight. We'll take back the pawns, but I mean, something like that. Always a bit worrying as white. Yeah, you have all your. The knight is very far. Could be like some simple move like this already, creating some nice threats. So he still has to be a bit precise. Here, maybe just rook c7 simply. Yeah, you play knight d3. Okay. Rook e4 or b3. Yeah, one of the two. But yeah, we think it will be a draw. Yeah? Let's go back to Niels, yeah, because it could be the last.
Could be the last move.
Rook f1, 4 minutes, almost 5 for Niels. But he has to find a solution. I mean, the biggest, actually, you may argue with that, but the biggest problem is his position. I think, not the clock, yeah.
And the combination of
the combination. It's a combination of the two, yeah, doesn't make it any easier. Yeah, it's really pity that.
But okay, let's say I don't know which is. When you take on g7,
yeah,
then I play king h7. So I have one move.
So you have to make a move.
I don't know. Should I take?
So let's say you play rook c8.
Yeah.
I go a3, knight d3. I'm not sure if I go a3, but okay. Take king h7. Yeah. And now I will. Queen d2. You have queen b2. So that was a good move. Yeah. Because if you didn't do anything, let's say.
Yeah, problems on h6.
Big, major problem.
Yeah.
But still, yeah, queen d2, actually. Takes 6, and I have this fork.
Okay, so I don't play rook c8. I take on c4.
You take on c4.
Yeah.
You got pawns. Okay, take here.
And I go with the king.
And I go queen d2. And you go knight g8.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, only move.
Yeah.
I have to defend.
But you don't believe in it.
No, but I have to play something because
I know you.
I mean, I have.
No, I understand. So I will just. I will enjoy the moment first of all.
Yeah.
And. I don't know, maybe just come back. Yeah, just one pawn, yeah. And probably knight h6, knight g5. I mean, just it's a disaster. He played knight d3.
I need to play this.
So what does he want?
He wants to exchange queens.
He wants to exchange queens. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense, and but even that's. Okay, I don't think this is the best.
No, we have to.
Scary. What do you play here? I mean, I don't know. Scary moments for the Swedish fans. And, well, you know, I can play. I don't have to rush, by the way.
No.
I think just white is completely winning, actually. Okay, let's say take. Oh, I like, actually, this line. With queen b2. I don't have to take, by the way. I can play... Is it better? I can play knight e6, probably, actually. Just wins, yeah, for let's show, yeah, because I'm taking knight h6, a few king h7, knight d6, and it's
cannot defend.
Yeah, everything. Maybe I saw something for you. You can take. Okay, so take, and knight. Ah, no, hook. But no. Yeah, this is just very annoying, yeah. Knights are jumping. But now, Nordibek has many options, because if you, let's say, I go b3, you don't have this queen trade. Let's say you take here, I take here, and good luck again.
Have to play king h7 again.
Queen d2.
Yeah.
Knight g8,
Yeah.
even that. I'm even nothing. But okay, I don't do that. I play 96. Huh? It's so over. It's just disaster. I can even, my next might be just 94, and your king is so weak.
Yeah.
No. No, Niels also it doesn't look very optimistic of his body language. But Nordibek should play. Really now stop, spend some time and calculate. Most likely, actually. Yeah, so this is tricky. Let's see when he plays a move, but I'm really expecting like G7 if it works. Don't see it. Which one? Maybe let's have a look at Maurizzi. If you manage to make a draw, 93. Okay, 4, C7. And 95. Okay, what's going on here? Rook C5. It's a bit hanging everywhere, but Rook D8, yeah, simply. And now we can repeat, right? That could be the end of the game, actually. That could be. Because if you go Rook E2, then it's, I think you'll lose, you drop a piece now. Rook D2, Rook D4. Yes. So that could be. That is kind of. Sorry, Rook C5 first. You have to do something about that knight. You will probably play Rook D8, right? That looks very logical. And now Knight D2. That could be one draw. I'm expecting really a quick draw in that one. Quick draw in that one. Can game both players with a good technique. I mean, why anyone would be better? No. And okay, Vincent, he has a great position. Queen D8, she lost too many tempi, yeah? 94, bishop E7, trying to establish a blockade here. Okay. Maybe, yeah, that's the way to play, but now it looks like there's some potential for white to play for mate. I don't know, maybe bishop E5. Then knight C5 could come. Okay, we have to be careful about that bishop. But overall looks very dangerous for Juvenjun. It's not clear what's the so now I was about to say there's no counterplay, but now we can see something going well for black.
Yeah, some good squares and a weak pawn at least.
Yeah. Bishop E5 played. That makes a lot of sense. So the direct threat is to go Queen G3, taking mate, and the knight.
I have to play knight E8 or knight E6.
Yeah. Knight E6 somehow feels more ambitious to me. Yeah, but you never know, yeah? It could be F5 anytime soon, yeah? But F4 so far there is F6, I guess. But yeah. You can never be completely sure that it works. But let's try it. We'll of course get back to the game of Niels Grandelius when Abdusattorov plays a move. I'm keeping an eye on that one. That's easy for white.
No, knight will come to D5. And
maybe D7 also. I mean, just to, you know.
Yeah, and also sometimes the queen will come. Yeah.
Actually, I think bishop E5, knight D7 is an option. I mean, it's definitely.
Okay.
Just to, you know, get rid of that bishop who could give mate at some point. She played knight E6, which is the most most natural,
the normal
looking move. It is solid. F4 really doesn't like it's walking because F6 and F5. Unfortunately, you have this pin.
Yep.
So not. Yeah, she somehow she moved.
Moved around with the queen, and
but now there's a fight going on. Yeah, that will be it's move 25, so the time travel won't be that harsh. The next few moves will be very, very important. You know, this kind of games can go wrong for white. I mean, you think
yeah. If it's not mate, then white can even be worse.
For sure. And your opponent played Queen E7, Queen F6, Queen D8 back, and you feel you have something to prove, yeah? That's to punish. And actually, it's not easy. Because also you kind of that one you would really definitely prefer that construction by now, yeah? Okay, Nordibek still thinking. Maurizzi not yet. Rook C5, we're on the way to the move repetition. I think that Peter will give up simply. Korobov, Erigaisi. I would be very surprised if something happened here.
How many moves?
11. 39, yeah? So 30. They can make a draw on move 40.
On move 40, they can offer a draw if they want.
If they want, yeah.
Maybe, no, they don't have to. But in this position...
Yeah, it's a bit too symmetrical, yeah?
Yeah.
So, and Vincent is thinking, and Nordibek, Abdusattorov played a move, and that's a move we expected.
Yeah.
We feared. Knight E takes G7. Oh boy, so let's show the obvious stuff. We don't take here, we take here. King comes to H7 or H8, whatever. And Rook takes F6. And not only we won a couple of pawns, but now it was in front of the Black King. So the Black King is getting sooner than later, rather than later, mated, I guess.
Of course, we could exchange queens again, but to take them
probably will lose. Okay, we can take here or not take here, but I think that doesn't really matter. You have 96 here.
I actually meant in the position after.
Sorry. Okay, tell me. Here. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
But I don't think it's especially good. Maybe we can just take on D5.
Yeah, I would just take on the. Yeah, and soon, probably. Oh yeah, for G6 over here. Maybe I can start with Knight F5 actually. And after Rook G6 I have Rook F7, which is nice. Rook F7, King G8, Rook B7, threatening the fork, threatening the knight. This looks completely winning. And he took DC4. Niels, okay, at least you get a pawn and you get a nice knight on D3, but you have no king. That's the problem. That's the goal of a chess game. Checkmate. How we do it? While Peter is coming, and it was a repetition, the one we expected.
Yeah.
So we leave the floor to
the both.
To the both of them.
Okay.
Yeah. You can see it a bit.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, you can drive.
I was expecting maybe
some of Prague's repertoire.
Yeah.
No, I decided I'll play my old stuff. I don't really want to do that. But yeah, maybe considering what you chose, it wasn't like I was not very happy after Bishop G5 because I felt that what I did in the game is probably best. I spent like 20 minutes looking for something that is slightly more fun after bishop g5. But I think if I want to have fun, I will probably just be worse.
Yeah. No, I think queen g1 is...
so I think I have to go for this, but then I'm basically fighting for a draw with 0 winning chances, which is not what I want. I wanted to play a game. But if you approach it, at some point I just told myself, okay, today is puzzle solving. I need to find all the best moves to equalize, and I pay no attention to anything else. And then I was satisfied.
After bishop...
Yeah, by the way, is knight e5 instead of bishop e7 nothing at all? I was kind of wondering when you started thinking here.
Knight e5?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I have something, but I was kind of wondering, because you made a pause here. And I thought maybe this is sort of the point.
Take bishop g5.
Bishop g5, knight c6, and then maybe probably something happens. Yeah, maybe even play a5, bishop g4 or something. Yeah, it looks kind of weird. Yeah. Okay. What I did in the game is fine. Yeah, I think I have to go knight c5.
Yeah, I know knight c5. I think is only move because bishop f5. Maybe I have knight d3 and rook e1, I think.
Yeah, I think if I don't put the knight on c5 immediately, I might never put it on c5, and it's a very important square. So this move I was completely sure about, but then after knight d2, I think I have options in the game, yeah.
Knight c5, knight d2?
I think maybe I have options, but I really wanted to play bishop f5, because I thought if bishop f5 works, it's definitely the best move, because I'm sort of preventing you from developing comfortably.
But if you don't play bishop b5,
yeah, I don't know. Bishop e6 maybe, but that will always be at least slightly worse. Maybe not even slightly. Yeah, knight e6. Sometimes you can hold these positions, but this is not fun. Knight b3, knight d3. Yeah, it's very, very annoying.
Yeah, knight bishop f5.
Yeah, so I think I have to play bishop f5, and then you play bishop c4 very quickly, which was.
Yeah, I know it's bishop c4 or knight d4, I think.
Yeah, okay, after knight d4 I thought, okay, game continues, but I cannot be much worse, because I will take on b3, go, I don't know, maybe even rook f8, rook f g8, and it's okay.
Bishop c4,
it's very principled, yeah.
I think you have to...
I have to take, I cannot allow knight b3. I have to take, I have to play b3, and now after rook a3 I have some choices, I guess. But at this point I didn't realize yet what my problem was, which you showed me next move, because rook b8 is just very comfortable.
Yeah, rook b8
is probably the right move, but I have some other options. I can go.
I don't know, because if you play this, I have this, I think.
Yeah, knight d3. I mean, I shouldn't really be losing these positions. I think, like, if I take everything, play f6.
Like this.
Yeah, strictly speaking, I think it's closer, or rook d4 first or something. Yeah. It's probably closer to a draw than it is to anything significant for white.
Yeah, maybe.
But it's obviously a little bit better for white, so I thought rook b8 is more interesting. But then h3 I think is very clever. Because
and h3 I think it's good, but
yeah. And I almost already played knight f5 here. I was reaching for my knight.
First I missed after this.
Yeah. This? And knight b3 first.
Yeah, I was taking this, but
no, but this is completely fine. Yeah, c5. Yeah, I get knight b3 and c5. Let's show it. Yeah.
Knight b3.
Yeah, knight b3, knight b3, and yeah, it's incredibly important. Yeah, I'm probably much better actually.
Yeah, my hook is.
Yeah, and I was so happy about all of this, and then I realized you can start with you can start with knight b3. So knight f5.
Knight f5.
Knight f7. I have to go rook f7.
Knight b3.
Knight b3.
And if knight b3, rook c2.
Yeah. And all of my choices here, I think probably, yeah, let's put it in the middle so we can take turns, I guess, yeah? I think the best probably is knight b3, bishop b3, take with the bishop, and play bishop, maybe bishop e6, I thought.
Rook c7.
Yeah, but this is very, very dangerous.
Rook c6.
Even rook c6, yeah. I was also wondering about move like rook d3. So none of this was satisfying at all. At some point, I even considered it was like really stupid.
Knight d4, yeah.
I was looking at this. But then I think you give a check and you go knight df3, I thought even simply. And
knight
take, and the problem is you're just threatening bishop takes b3.
Ah, yeah.
Whatever move I make, like rook f4 looks very attractive until you realize it doesn't actually stop rook takes b3 at all. And I couldn't find a move in this position because the threat is just too strong. It looks like this rook on a3 is very stupid and has no moves, but there is no move for me.
Rook f5?
Rook f5, but then knight d4.
Knight d4, rook f4.
Rook f4. This I didn't see.
But
this I didn't see. Rook f5. But there's also knight e1, which might be a massive problem as well.
Yeah.
In some positions, like rook f4, we just play bishop f1, and then we start collecting, and it might be very, very difficult to hold this.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
yeah, but even that, friends, like just knight c2
knight
here,
c2, yeah.
knight c2, bc, rook c2, I think it might be lost, you know. I think I'm going to be just a pawn down in some endgame very soon, and I will lose it because it's also bishop against knight, and my king is on h8. So yeah, there's a massive amount of risk here. And then basically I spent 20 minutes, and the choice here is between h6 and g6 if I don't play knight f5. And I couldn't figure out which one is stronger. And in the end I played h6 as I was kind of unhappy with myself, but I really don't know, because with the knights jumping you kind of don't want to create holes. But also I couldn't find a single line where it's important for white to have the f6 square for a knight. And in general, I think g6, king g7 is a little bit more natural here than h6, because h6 I'm still not threatening to unpin myself. But yeah, I just couldn't decide.
Yeah,
maybe g6 is a little bit more cleaner. And then I think the critical line is what happened in the game after h6. Knight d3 is critical, because I think if you go on b3, yeah, knight b3, here I think I hold kind of comfortably. Bishop b3, I go bishop b3, bishop b6.
Yeah,
I think I hold reasonably comfortably. Rook c7, rook b2, yeah. I don't think I have too many problems here. So knight d3 is very critical. I think I have to play rook b4 because I don't really have knight f5. I thought bishop takes b3 is already incredibly annoying, yeah, because this is just such a better version for you with the knight on the. It's just the wrong square for the knight. So I have to play rook b4, and yeah, this is basically the choice because
maybe I have to play knight d4.
The game is just a draw, but after knight g4, I thought I was holding after knight takes a4. But yeah, if I'm in trouble here, knight c2 bc, yeah, rook c2, knight b6. This was the critical try, bishop a2 and like knight b d5. And just hold this position, rook fb8 or something. And I didn't think it should be that bad. Like, I understand I still have to work.
Yeah.
Or rook e4, I thought maybe first at some point. Yeah, like rook a6, rook e4.
Yeah, you have knight b4.
Some jumps, yeah. Because once the knight gets to g5, I don't think I should be in such a trouble.
I have no...
Well, the bishop is hanging, so yeah. And if you take twice on f7, I have time to play rook takes b2, which is incredibly important, because if I remove the queen side, I will never lose. That position with rook against knights.
And if I don't play,
yeah, you have all kinds after after knight a4. You have all kinds of moves there. Like you can go knight b3 here, but it's kind of similar. I think I can do more or less the same if I want.
Knight b6. No,
knight b6. You can. I think I have to take on b3 anyway. Yeah. If you take with the rook here.
No, I take with bishop.
Yeah, with bishop. Okay. It's maybe a bit different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit different. So yeah, this was clearly, I thought...
but you can maybe...
I have all kinds, like I have even maybe knight g6, knight
bishop b4?
Bishop f7, yeah, bishop b4 maybe. Yeah, I was looking at something like this, bishop b4, bishop d5, trying to not die immediately. And maybe it holds. But this is what I was worried about, because if somehow these types of variations don't work out, I could still end up being in trouble. But I didn't see how I lose. We can maybe ask for a second. Okay, so this is so knight a4, knight b3. So what are we not seeing? This is fine. No, Moshin says this is fine, but not the way we're playing it. Yeah. Knight g6, but knight bishop f7. There's bishop takes b3 in the end. Okay, yeah. I actually saw knight g6, but I couldn't calculate it properly. Yeah, knight g6 works, and yeah, this is trouble, this is trouble. So I have to actually find knight g6 here, but then I do make a draw. Yeah. So...
But maybe in the game, after this...
No, but this is just nothing. Right?
If I take here first?
Knight g5, what's the difference?
It's easy. This...
Yeah, I mean, I take, I go bishop b5, I'm not going to lose this position. Rook b8, I mean, like, really any move by this point. It's going to be very difficult for me to lose this position. So yeah, I guess if you approach it as just like I had a bit of a puzzle solving exercise with black today, and I seem to have done okay, but yeah, not the most fun game played in this tournament, that's for sure. But maybe slightly theoretically important, and it's okay to play well for 30 moves, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what else we need to discuss. That's probably it, yeah?
No, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That should cover it, yeah.
Okay. So we are back, and you know what? Nordibek just waited for the postmortem to finish to play. I mean, now maybe we get to move because we were quite.
I was expecting knight g7 queen b2, to be honest. I'm very surprised that.
Yeah, but knight g7 queen b2, I thought just take, or not take, I don't know, and knight e6, and this is very nasty.
Yeah, it is unpleasant.
I mean, I think you lose even.
Yeah, because everything is knight h6.
Yeah.
Huh?
So Keymer is losing. Let's see.
No, he must seize. No, but yeah, it looks like he's down. Bishop e6.
Oh, queen e4, knight g5, yeah?
What is happening exactly?
So, bishop e5. We said, yeah, that it could be, could go wrong, yeah?
Yeah.
Knight c5.
No, but I thought knight takes e4 is just. Whoa, no, yeah. On the two boards where people are actually playing chess today,
Knight
there's
g5.
like
Queen e4, knight g5. Oh.
No, but it seems like it's kind of over, no? You just lose a piece and you don't even have anything for it, no?
Wow.
Big surprise.
Big surprise because she started to go wrong with queen e7, queen f6, queen d8. That was a bit weird.
No,
and
but I thought that takes e4 was just such a strange. We just go fe.
So fe. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the plan is to go bishop g3, hg, knight e6, but.
Oh, knight e6, right.
Well, knight e6, but I think you get mated. No, e5.
So maybe like this, yeah.
Yeah, and I thought okay, knight e6, and okay, e5, queen d4, queen f5. If this is not mate, I will be extremely disappointed in chess as a game. You know, like. There is knight g5, so I don't have to resign immediately. But
yeah,
if this is somehow not made, it's just going to be so disappointing.
I can take with knight, but you can go queen f4, queen h6. Yeah,
there will be something.
Yeah, that was maybe the turning point.
This was just so natural. We want the center, and we.
Maybe he just missed that here.
No, I think maybe he just forgot the bishop is not obliged to trade on g3. Yeah, like maybe he thought knight e4 forces bishop to h3, and it doesn't. And after bishop e7, you have to start a new game because you.
Yeah, maybe he missed bishop e7. Yeah, that's true. And knight e6. And now, no. I mean, and kind of.
And now, yeah, nice squares for the knights and.
Okay, so we might see a surprise here. And what did he play? Nordibek. He played knight h5. Wow.
Very beautiful.
So if knight takes h5, of course, we take here, we take here. It's game over. And king h7 is blitzed out by Niels.
Not because he wants, but he's forced to.
He's forced to. And knight e7. Wow, more brilliancy. Playing on the pin. If you take here, that's the first. Check. And knight d5, game over. But game might be over anyway. If you take here, this is check. Okay, this is over. I'm afraid. Okay, fate. I just take, knight d5. Knight e7 is a nice, looks like a nice final touch, actually.
Yeah.
But not a big surprise. After you lose this pawn g7,
yes,
everything become difficult. We'll see Niels looking for a miracle here, but doesn't exist probably. Queen d4. Trying my best to. He played queen d4. Yeah. What can you do?
Can I?
I think you can do many things here. The first one would be knight d5, I think of. So maybe I can take here. Rook f7 and king g6, but yeah, g7. Yeah. This is mate. Yeah.
This is normally mate.
This is mate on the very next move. Yeah, g4 was also a good tie here. G4, king h4, and queen g3 mate. That's the first line, but I'm sure it's not the only one because now even b7 is hanging.
Yes.
So, but it's not check. Yeah, if you take. Okay, you have queen b7 here, but you give some play. Yeah, queen f2 maybe. Maybe not actually. Maybe it's winning, but knight d5 looks like a killer to me.
Yeah, and he has have this idea all the time with his pin. So this will be the final touch.
Knight h5, rook f7, yeah. King g8, and simply. Any move, yeah. Even rook f1.
Protect the rook.
Yeah, protect the rook, yeah. And yeah, threatening some nasty. He played knight d5, of course. That was an easy move. We expect Niels to resign anytime soon. Looks like a disaster, simply. It's just game over. Okay, fate, maybe. Takes. Little check there. Or take first. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. King g6 maybe. Take on f6. Yeah, it's just hopeless. Yeah. You don't even have a pawn. Yeah, for the exchange.
No.
Okay, you have a small. Should play one more good move. Okay, let's get back here. Is it the best? Yeah. You know what I have here? I have this. And now, that would be nice.
Yes.
Final touch.
Nice.
Yeah, check. Giving the queen. And bingo.
The rook up.
Royal fork, yeah. Rook up is... and it took knight d5. Rook f7 came. Okay, king g6 is just mate because of g7. King g8 then. Only he played king h8. Okay. But again, you just keep going, yeah. That's
a pawn for the exchange, but the king is totally
I mean here you could hope for to save the game, if not for the king, yeah. Let's say I can come here, for instance. You play knight e3 and hop. That is just unstoppable, mate. Yes. For instance, I mean, like, I'm sure there is many wins here, but rook f1, I mean, playing with the last piece, bringing the last piece into the game looks very clean. How about Vincent? Let's have a quick look. He's a piece down. Yeah, queen e4, knight g5. And he went for queen c4. It's totally lost.
Only a pawn.
Only a pawn and 10 minutes down on the clock. Wow. That could be a great comeback for Juvenjun after a really tough start. Beating a world-class player as Vincent.
With black.
With black. Looking to play this crappy endgame.
Yeah.
you cannot hope for more as black here. That's probably winning. And Korobov, Erigaisi. Oh, still fighters, yeah?
Yeah.
There it is. But still. F4 is a nice little tie, yeah? So if I go f6, I'm not too worried about the pawn endgame.
No, could be very happy.
Yeah, that's true. But this is not It's very welcome for black because you will create outside pass pawn and probably win the game simply.
Yeah.
But of course, even that might be. I mean, even that should be a fairly easy draw. Something with such an active king.
Mm.
It doesn't look like you should worry, but let's see. Start checking as well, just to be sure. But checking, I mean, I can go up, yeah.
Yes.
And now, it's
White is
an
active,
improvement, yeah.
yeah.
So checking is not great, yeah. So Nodi back. Aha, rook f1, he played 95. Okay. Okay. If rook b7, do I have 93? Oh, this is very nasty. Oh, this is just very, very nasty. Playing for mate. Knight f1 check, okay, fair enough. You got back your piece, but
Rook a7.
Okay, 7. I didn't see that. Okay.
But I guess it's check.
Check. Here, check. King h7. King h7 should be made. King g6 as well. King g6 is made for sure. King h7 it's as well made for sure, but we should find it. Yeah, this is probably very clean. If you go king g7, I just go g8.
Yeah.
It's over. Oh, that would be. So rook b7 looks very simple to me. But maybe he wants something else, I don't know. Nodibek is taking his time, yeah? It's pretty clear that he knows, of course, that he's winning. And doesn't want to spoil it.
No.
Also, okay, fate, yeah, comes to mind. I mean, it's a very possible option. Takes, king h7. But, yeah, you cannot finish the game right away, it seems.
You would love to play queen takes d5,
Yeah.
but the rook is hanging.
Oof. No, not like this.
Because king g7.
Yeah.
We are losing instead.
Yeah. Exactly. So b7 looks like...
Yes, very good.
Looks like a good move, simply. And how about your... Without taking, maybe? This is just... Check. Okay. It's funny, yeah? So king f7, yeah? Yeah, kind of.
Should we not be winning? All our pieces are hanging now.
Yeah, now it doesn't look good anymore. No, that's
not
would
the
be
way.
That would be a dream scenario for Niels. Okay, maybe not so simple.
It never is. There is always one problem.
Knight f6, okay, 7. Yeah. Check. 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 But yeah, again.
It's like a junior.
Yeah.
Now we can take it.
Yeah, I can take it.
Mm.
Twice and black is winning suddenly.
Yeah.
He took on b7 though.
Mm-hmm.
So he saw something we didn't. Knight e3 will come. Almost guaranteed. Otherwise you may resign. Yeah.
Mm.
So why not to... I thought about this, yeah? Rook f6 would be beautiful if it works. Let's say take. Rook h6, king g8, knight f6, king h8, rook h8. But I think after rook f6 the problem is knight g4.
Mm.
Takes. Takes. King up, let's say. Knight f6. Queen g4 as well. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe it's still winning actually. Takes queen e4. How do you stop mate?
Queen f.
One check. Ah,
How many checks do I have?
many, no?
Yeah, many.
What did you see? Played with 5 seconds. Well, anyway, you had to do that. Otherwise, it's just. I mean, probably there's something for white. It feels that there's something for white. Let's see, knight f6. Okay, 7. Yeah. But we don't see it. And Nordibek still didn't play, so he's also looking for it. Hook. Is that a move? But yeah, now I feel knight g2.
Okay.
I want to check. King g7. Maybe a little check first.
Mm.
Or even rook d4. Yeah? Ah, rook d4 is knight f3. Ah, knight f3 is coming now. Okay, it's not clear. Rook f4 was played and queen d3.
Immediate. No, knight f6. Okay, immediately.
Because takes. Maybe just take, yeah.
Yes.
Knight g2, f
No.
e.
Not
Knight.
knight f6.
Knight f6. Ah, okay. That's why, yeah, of course. Of course. Played queen e3 and rook h7 came. Wow. Very quickly. So you have to take with the king. If you take with the queen, then queen a8. Nice tactics. King h7 only. Legal move.
Is it queen
It's queen b7.
b7?
Yeah. Okay, very, very good. If you go back here, I take this check.
You
If
mate.
you go king g6.
You mate.
Ah, mate on g7. Ah, it's mate next move. Yeah, sorry.
Mm.
And if you go king g6, obviously, queen g7, king h5, rook h4, mate. Niels will resign. He played king g6. But now queen g7 is coming. Yeah, it's played. And it's going to... He played king h5 and it's going to be mate. Next move and they shake hand. Nice finish.
Yeah.
Nice finish for Nordibek, Abdusattorov. Okay, good game.
Yes.
Good game, tough game for Niels from the very start actually.
Yeah.
It was very sharp then at some point. He did well, but
He just saw a little bit longer.
maybe take on d4, yeah, was not great. Let's have a look at Keymer against Ruben Jun. Yeah, she just played rook e8, yeah. Exchanging some pieces. This is always good advice, yeah.
Yes.
She's completely winning.
Yeah.
Rook e1. What else can you do? I guess you take on e5 or?
I can hear Niels approaching.
Will they have a regular postmortem or they will join? Yeah.
We will see.
Don't want to share with us?
No. What about the rook ending?
Yeah.
Pawn
went for that, yeah? But yeah, it's very active, yeah? Now, how do you even improve, yeah? As white, yeah? What is the
big plan?
But what is the plan? I mean, like... Okay, it's a pawn.
Do we have no moves? But what black will play f6.
And after OK5, I don't think I'm taking actually. I think I'll just go here. G7 will go. King is cut. And when you play OK3, I will come back here. I will make all your pieces look stupid.
Yes.
But still, yeah. Pawn up. So white is not in trouble. Yeah, I mean let's not pretend. Yeah, G4 for instance, rook G7, rook F4, okay, King E5. What else? Okay, 5. I will probably not dare to. I mean, I can take, of course, but could be some. But probably.
Yeah, we only go back with the king.
We can just go back and see. Yeah? I plays King D4. Yeah, even more active. Yeah.
Rook C3 check.
Rook C3 check. Yeah, is a big threat, but King B2 though. Yeah, and I will collect here. So, but I mean, the general concept is that black is way too active to lose that endgame.
Yeah.
With such a king there.
Yeah, precisely. The king is not playing at all.
And how about Juventud? She's thinking. It's she still has some time, 10 minutes, to enjoy just time control. So it's pretty clear that she's thinking about Queen D7 simply. Why Queen D7? Because you want to take, and you want to put another one here.
Yeah.
And well, that sounds good. He still has some practical chance, no? I mean, H4 is a snake, then like if I can go back here, that pawn might be hanging in some lines. Of course, it's no doubt about the evaluation, objective evaluation, it's lost for white. But you have some tricks. What would you do here? What would be your first instinct? Takes?
My first, yeah, my take in Queen F6 would be my first instinct.
That makes a lot of sense. Let's say I go here. I don't know. Anyway, it's lost. So
Yeah,
I should tie something. Yeah. I could go here, I think, by the way. What's the idea of OK4, OK8? And yeah, it's not good. But I'm not sure it's really helping me, yeah? Anyway. It's another pawn, sure, but my queen now is a bit fine. I lost one tempo. So I'm not sure that pawn is really... It's something I want to do, because if you go OK5, then Queen is 7 maybe, yeah. Just counter attack could be very fast.
Yeah, and I would like to...
I wanted h4 actually, but there's knight e3, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is not good, yeah. Yeah, that looks very natural to me as well. If queen a4, but you might be, yeah, maybe you don't want to give a pawn, yeah, simply. But rook d8, no, not all. Maybe black will be, don't be too greedy in general when converting. I mean, you can give a pawn if, for activity, yeah?
To be active, because you still know you're winning.
Yeah, and probably it will be much easier to play as well.
Yeah.
Here it looks like already for white, I mean, it's really not easy to find a move.
Like a threatening knight c3.
Yeah, as well. Yeah, let's show that. Probably it's... Yeah.
Time to resign again.
Yeah. So take, that would be nice. That would give some... Oh, that would be nice. I don't know, but I'm not rooting against Vincent, obviously, but that would be a great surprise.
Yeah.
Let's say, yeah. That would be the biggest surprise of the tournament so far, yeah?
Yeah.
Because there's 170 points difference, so of course she's world champion, but
still.
Takes, let's see if she does. She plays b5. Okay. So she wants something very aggressive, yeah? So cb, if cb en passant, just queen takes, yeah, right? And then
playing for an attack.
That's our way to convert, yeah? Okay, fair enough. Let's note that queen a4, I cannot take still because of rook e8, but some unpleasant news for white. This knight e3 check coming, which is nasty. So b5, she decided that there is no good square as well for the... I like it, yeah, it's very concrete, yeah?
If you don't take it, you will never lose this a4.
Yeah, as well, yeah. Yeah. And if you go queen d4, let's say, I can, you know, move even something like that may work, yeah. But if you take here...
Forcing actually,
yeah, I force the exchange of queens and I'm quite confident here.
Yes.
Not no more.
Only one pawn.
He took en passant.
Yeah.
Also knight b6, yeah? We didn't have time to, but this knight is good, no? Queen b6 makes a lot of sense, especially if there is no mate. No back rank issues, let's say. No, mate there is no, but back rank issues could be. But I don't see it. Because, for instance, h4, which would be logical moves, and rook b8, and yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you have to go back.
So what should I do?
No idea. I think it's... Niels is here
Only
to explain.
Niels, yeah? You should explain to him how you are not happy about this time management.
Yeah, it was a bit slow. It was a bit slow. But he also played very, very fast.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a bit... yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you played some not so theoretical line. All this I think is... I mean, white has... I was expecting something like knight g1 or knight h4, push f4, but he went knight a4, bishop a7, c4. Quite a typical idea. And I was struggling to... pick the best plan, very hard to say, but this felt to me quite logical. Takes. And here I was expecting bishop e3 immediately, but again, very hard to say. Because now the knight is better on c3, I think, than on b5. But these are all details. It's not so exciting, I guess. So this. Also not the only move. You could also consider something like d4, I guess. But I don't need to react. I was thinking even king h8 or this interesting move, bishop e4 also. But yeah, this he played d4, which I wasn't sure about. Now I had this knight b4 move, and here I was actually quite optimistic. because I have knight c2 as a threat, and if it tries to prevent it like in the game, then I have bishop d3 and his rook has to go to c1, and now this felt like a very critical position to both of us.
We didn't like it.
Yeah, e takes d4 was a bit in the wrong in the wrong direction. I wanted to play knight f6, or it was the most tempting move, and a3, knight e4. So he has to go here, and maybe knight f2. And very hard to say. The idea is to go e4 next, like something like queen e1 or queen g1, maybe e4. Something like this was the main thing I was trying to calculate and get to work. Because if it works, it could be that I'm just better. But yeah, who knows? Because here at some point I have to start retreating, and then I might just lose control of everything. So very hard. Also, knight takes g3 was one option that was quite interesting. If it takes, I will play e4 with a very strong attack, I think. So yeah, very hard to say. And then, yes, I chose to play this e takes d for a rather, let's say, lazy move. I didn't have quite enough time to calculate all of this. I mean, I could also, the problem is if I play like in the game with this, he can take here. That's why I took. That was my reason. Now bishop takes g2, knight takes d7, and
but it's not so clear that you don't have some compensation.
No, here I have probably some compensation. Like, but is it enough? It's hard to say. Is it full compensation or some compensation, or I mean, even just maybe take. I wasn't sure, but I wasn't too convinced. But it felt to me like here I should do something else. And I didn't want to play takes d4, but finally I couldn't get anything else to work. So takes this, knight h4, and I felt I should be okay here. He has this square on d5 on e6, but his king is also a bit soft, and thought I should have some counterplay. But I think here I simply went for the wrong plan. Like, it's quite optimistic what I'm doing to move away the queen, but it's based on his knights being very loose. And of course, that knight e6, knight g4 doesn't work for him because of rook f2. So here knight f5, and like originally actually I had intended to play g6 because now I'm winning, I think, one of the knights. But then finally it looked way too dangerous, something like this. And he doesn't need to take the rook. He can play something like rook f1, queen d2 will come, rook f4. I mean, not very hard. I simply didn't trust it, but it's of course more critical. But the last interesting moment was here. After rook f1, well, knight d3 I felt was quite normal. Takes, and here of course I should start with king h7. This was my idea, and I thought he would come back and I would take, and we would get the same as in the game. And it's very hard to say what is going on, because I also have this queen takes b2 move. And if he tries to attack, now I cannot take because the d6 pawn is hanging, but I simply go knight g8. And there is no immediate mate, and b2 is hanging, and I'm threatening to trade queens. And if you play something like this, I play d5, and my knight is strong, and the knight on e6 is hanging. I mean, still very dangerous. It looks very, very dangerous, but it's not over. I mean, it's not so clear, I think. Still many things.
Knight d4 maybe.
Yeah, I mean, something slow like this should be should probably be. Here maybe it's very good. Yeah. Here I cannot bring this. I need this rook in the game. Yeah, but it still looks dangerous still. But maybe knight. I have to try knight f6, come back, but yeah, he will play slowly now. Rook f3, double the rooks, and yeah, no, it's and then I just blundered, like d takes e4 now. Knight h5 should be game over because there are too many threats. King h7, knight d7, and the problem is if I defend, he can just trade everything and knight d5.
Yeah, and
I'm losing an exchange. So yeah, no, basically this I think is still the critical position here. Here, I mean, it's clear. At least I cannot have any problems. But can I have more? It's of course an open question. And actually, yeah. And of course, how to keep this, because this also should not be so bad. But now white is a little bit better. I didn't actually understand this I thought I was quite okay. Then when we got the position, I mean, from afar, I thought I was okay. But when we got here, I realized it's actually quite easy for white, because this plan knight d4, knight e6 is hard to stop. And I can put my knight, let's say, on c5 and prevent knight e6. Let's say something like this. But then the other knight comes to f5, and I mean, white is certainly more active, but maybe it's not so bad. I go rook a8, put something on e4. But white is definitely pressing. So yeah, this was like this was probably the moment. I don't know. Maybe bishop d3 is also not necessary.
No,
but,
we thought about with e4.
Yeah, also
e4.
Even e4 is interesting. Yeah, I thought probably he will go here. But yeah, now let's.
I actually thought about e4 in the move before also.
The move before. Here also.
Yes.
Also possible, yeah. But then maybe knight comes to d2 instead, and the pawn is a bit.
Yeah, and then we take and play knight f6 and.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, because the pawn on e4 is also like he can even attack it with queen h1. But yeah, no, hard to say. Of course. But it feels so tempting, because this rook fc1 is such an ugly move to have to make. But yeah, hard to say. Huh? And of course, oh, whoops, sorry. And of course, it doesn't help that I had only half an hour here. But okay, I was thinking like it's a critical moment, and if I find some way the game maybe gets liquidated, or at least there is some stability, and then half an hour is not so little for a relatively simple position. The problem was that it got
even more complicated.
Yeah, much more complicated rather than simple here. So I simply didn't find at all the right way in the critical moment. So yeah, I will go and have a look at how I should have played, probably, because I have no real idea. But I still have this feeling that
it should be okay.
Sounds no, I mean more than okay, actually. At the very least, okay.
Okay.
Like it should be promising for black. Maybe white. I mean, probably white is defending, but at least some promising. But yeah, I wasn't.
But that should be before e takes d4.
Yeah. After e takes d4, now it's very tough, because now I'm just worse and like.
And white has simple play.
White has a very simple play, and for me, like it's very. But yeah, so that's why. But maybe there is nothing clear. It's of course possible also that white is simply holding, even if it looks like. And if white is holding, white has potential to be better also. Like I have to do something, but.
You have to use the moment for something. Active.
Yeah, exactly. And I felt this, but the way I did it was very far from the way, so it should have been done. So. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I guess there are more interesting games. Queen b3. Let's see.
Queen b3 instead of.
Yeah, actually, I was expecting Queen b3 in the game, because now but I was going to play Bishop c2 and then Bishop d3. And the same thing, that the rook has to move, and then I can play bishop, let's say bishop e4. Like, I don't know, rook fd1. Rook fd1 also allows bishop e2. So, something. And I was just going to go here, and very similar to the game. Like, by this point, I was still like, this was completely fine to repeat for sure. Yeah. And I didn't really believe that he had anything better. Maybe knight takes e5 works here as well, but it looks even more dangerous than before, because rook f2. Yeah, rook f2 just wins. So yeah. Okay,
interesting game, but
yeah, of course too slow in the earlier phase as well to pick the plan. But yeah, it wasn't that easy. It's complicated.
But he played extremely fast.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, good luck tomorrow. Yeah. The same reason, playing too slow.
Yeah.
Before the critical moment.
Yeah. That's a pity, of course.
Yeah.
We will. So there's only one game remaining.
Okay, so it finished the draw, the rook ending.
Yeah.
Yes.
So rook ending, and the draw is just
In this position.
check, 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 check.
Okay.
Check, check.
Yeah.
But I met Anton outside. He told me some interesting lines, which I will show when the
Yeah.
time control is reached.
Yeah.
He thought he missed something. He was asking me, but I said I have no clue. I mean, but what he said looks very, very, very interesting. We'll have a look. He thinks maybe we are checking with the computer.
So it's still a piece.
Yeah, it's just completely winning actually. Yeah, she is hoping to.
So how did we reach this? We had
Yeah, this c takes b6 en passant, queen b6, rook e2
had to go back
because rook b8 anyway was coming, and king a1. Anyway, you cannot do much here, yeah.
No.
Because I think even h4 looks nice, but you can just retreat, yeah. And now all kind of stuff is coming here, and obviously you cannot take here because of mate. And you cannot, I mean, your hand wants to play queen e4 to take mate, but again the same. So that's why king a1 is useful, just to have all this. I mean, at least you have h4, queen e4 as a possibility. Queen b3, very professional. Takes, bishop c4. Now it should be, of course, she's not going to mate, but she's going to convert this. Yeah, knight f7 looks very, very logical.
d6.
Yeah. Okay, 6 maybe. Anton wants to show his game. Sorry? You want to listen, yeah? No, I was saying that we discussed, and I wanted to show what you told me in the critical position because
you have only this game going on.
Yeah, but 2 more moves and we reach the time table, and I don't think this game is too exciting. But though I don't know, I would probably go rook e6 because I mean,
you have to threaten something.
Thrust, yeah, but at least I want to take a pawn. Of course, it's a bit scary because you're always afraid of some backrank mate. Right. Let's say what's maybe knight f4 here, actually. Knight f4 with the idea of rook c6, knight e5, and the game is basically over.
Rook e4 here.
See? Why he's playing?
Yeah.
I already blundered. I have to come back. I'm lucky. I'm not losing here. But this is not the way to play, yeah. Rook e6 played. Yeah, of course. I mean, you want to take a pawn and hope for the best, yeah? Of course you are. I mean, Vincent knows he's lost, but he's trying. Okay. So what should we do here? The pawn is hanging, that's for sure. You can't move the rook because that would hang the pawn on b3, which is not a good deal. It's an important move here. And not that easy, actually. I just saw the news on Twitter that there is a tiebreak that might be interesting for Anton. We wish him to at least play a tiebreak for the first place, so it will be these games, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. So in case of... Now I'm really hoping for that scenario to see some blitz. Some blitz games, yeah.
Is it knight f6 as well?
Knight?
Knight f6?
Knight f6. Yeah, okay. That's interesting because... rook c6 is 95, yeah, and now we are happy, suddenly. If, of course, that has to be checked, but I don't believe you have any chance to, or maybe you do. Okay. Maybe I just bring the king, yeah? And it's not clear what white will do simply, yeah? I just bring the king, and then at some point I will start collecting on the other side of the board. Just to control with the king I guess the king should control the a pawn. She played g5. Okay, what? Why g5? Because rook c6, knight e5. Maybe it's brilliant. Rook h6 check doesn't really work.
No, losing another piece.
And if you take here, I think you lose height away. Huh? It will be some
rook c8.
Rook c8 at the very least. Yeah, bishop e4, rook c1, bishop e1, and now
this looks
close to. Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, you'll have to slowly. Yeah, no, this is not acceptable. A4.
This G5, that was move
39. Yeah, okay. So one more move, and she wants to just bring the king. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do we do here? If we here, rook c5, knight c4. This is dead, yeah, because knight e3 also. And now we can play, yeah. We take the pawn just simply. Good move. Very good move. I like it. And you know, no more tricks with, I mean, rook e8, bishop d3, and sorry, rook e8, bishop d3. You know, now you made your king much safer.
Okay, let's say I take on c6, knight e5, I take on h6, and I play rook d6. But I'm not so sure that this pawn is...
What? It's a pawn, you know?
Yeah.
It's a pawn.
Take.
Can I go here?
Yeah, because now the problem begins.
d1. You know, I have a funny trick. At rook e2, I want to take here, so probably have to go here. Okay, I can take the pawns, but I can also go knight a3. This is a nice trick that you cannot take here. I will take back, and when you go back, whatever, I mean, even rook c1, I can go here. Yeah? Come back simply, and yeah, this is
because now the black pieces are dominating totally. Yeah,
totally. Yeah, b1, and you have some kind of zugzwang. Yeah, rook g2 and. I mean, this is just h3 king g6, just to be cynical. So this is, let's see, it's not going to resign. I don't think so.
One more move at least.
Yeah, one more move at least. You just check move 40, and then on move 40 you see if your best option is to resign, but it's never.
It's never the best option.
Yeah. But what can he do? Maybe come with the king, yeah?
Yeah, bring out the king.
He played g3, yeah? So no more.
Okay.
She will play king g7. That was the point. Yeah. King g7, you reach move 40. You take a quick break. And... yeah, I'm pretty sure she will do king g7. That makes a lot of sense. King g7 played and move 40 reached. Now he's going to think she's going to stand up. Yes? She does. And we'll switch to the game of Anton. See what he told me is a critical moment. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's e4, queen d6. That one was very critical. Knight h5. Long castle, knight g3. And now you did regret to take on g3. You wanted king b1. That's very, very, very interesting. What is the point that after knight h1, rook h1, now I'm taking f4. Actually, it doesn't really help black to play bishop e5 or bishop g3. Bishop g3 f4. It's a tricky situation. If bishop e5, f4, bishop f6, e5. This is over. So king b1 is threatening clearly, yeah, to take here. There is no more check. And if you take here, queen e2, and now e5 is a threat, yeah. This is really, really clever, yeah. And if bishop e5, f4.
No, g3.
G3. Even better. Yeah, G3, G3. G3. Threatening f4, so well, you have to take. And now e5. That looks, and that is a nice point. If you take queen e5, bishop h7, you go this way, and now bad news. Very bad news with bishop a3. And if you take with the bishop, we go f4, and we win a piece. Okay, black has 4 pawns, but
there will be
we have a mating attack. If we take with the rook, it also looks stable. What is the refutation here? We can imagine that check king f8. Bishop e4 is not too bad.
Maybe queen g2?
Queen g2?
Yeah.
Right away or?
Right here, yeah. To attack the bishop.
So without giving check?
No, check and queen g2 here.
Check and queen g2, yeah? And threatening this, threatening this. Looks really terrible for black, yeah? So what was the move after king b1? Did you discuss with your opponent?
No.
No. Because Anton told me I'm just that he believes the endgame was better for him. That one.
In my opinion, the best choice for black here is to take on h1.
Yeah.
Then bishop e5.
Yeah, and to get all.
And after f4, f6, maybe.
Yeah, f6. Yeah, and well, you don't have to hurry to take, but probably at some point you will have to do it. So, so let's do it. And then bishop e6. You have 2 pawns for 2 pieces. Yeah, that looks reasonable for black, but probably better for white. Yeah.
Knight g3 probably with this red knight f5. Okay, once black white is able to attack, the pieces should be stronger than zero. From old school.
So you want to see with the computer modern school of chess. So let's say king b1. So let's see before after knight g3, what is the best move? Wow, it's showing equal depth 44. So this is serious.
44.
Yeah, 44 immediately. King b1. Wow. You don't see the line, but this is brilliant. Rook h1. I don't know if Arjun saw it, but this is just rook e6.
What?
f4, rook h6. That's modern against old school. That's very modern.
What is the assessment here?
0.6 for black.
Oh!
We made his evening. I mean, like not we, but the computer made his evening much.
Simply impossible to believe because bishop c8 and rook a8.
Yeah.
Black is underdeveloped here, but enough to catch material and then to keep.
No, actually, you played the best move, knight takes g3. No, but nothing.
So
f3, knight h5. Here you could play bishop b5 and it's showing 0.40, but okay. Rook d8. Yeah, not.
I saw bishop b5.
Rook d1 now, bishop g3, king f1.
But I decided this kind of stuff is not quite an idea against the June.
No.
Yeah, no.
It's better to castle.
Yes.
So knight g3, beautiful line. Not very human, but I don't know. Arjun is such a guide calculator that he may have seen that. Okay, 6
but
rook h6.
How is it after this? F4?
F4 rook h6. And now, yeah, rook f1. It's a bit weird, yeah, but a5 it just keeps going. Knight d4.
Because this bishop
A4.
is still quite bad.
Yeah, but it's, you know. I don't know. We hear the noise of the computer, so it's time to switch it off. E5, queen b6, or queen d8. It was changing his mind, but overall, I mean, it's nothing but clear. It's a complete mess. I mean, that's for sure. So king b1, beautiful idea of taking an rook e6. That's really a gate. I don't know if he saw it. We'll ask him.
Yes, we will ask.
So okay, and then that's true that the rook endgame looks Yeah, it looks a bit better for white because you have the lines. Yeah. Shouldn't be. Yeah, 0, 0, 0 everywhere. So yeah, doesn't. Yeah, he played very well. Yeah, both. Yeah, we said this take on f4. Yeah. What was your plan after? We thought f6 is okay as well, but I don't know.
But that doesn't change the situation much because rook h5, yeah?
Rook h5, yeah?
Yeah.
Always you can
I have to take.
force it.
That's what I didn't say. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So and now take and yeah. That's our first check. Yeah, first check, yeah. Rook h5, yeah. c7 and king b3 and the same story, yeah, where you are pawn up, but this is not even okay, he decided to go king e5, king d4, but rook g7. This plan with rook g7 was as well fine. I mean, the king is stuck there, so there is no way for white to improve, simply. So nice game, well played game, simply. As simple as that. Did you know this? Oh.
That is an analysis of former friend of mine, who wasn't the name now, yeah. That is analysis of 2015.
Okay.
And all this stuff is easily refuted by modern engines.
Okay.
So I was afraid that my opponent is inside his prep yet, but probably he was out of book.
Yeah, because he was thinking for after 92. Yeah, he thought for 20 minutes. So I guess. Yeah. So this is not. We said that castle is way. Bishop h2 is working, right?
Probably yes.
Okay. He's playing like us, yeah. You know, like okay, castle bishop h2 off. Let's find some other move. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting game. Let's see if Vincent played king b1. Yeah, I was about to. Yeah, okay. You want to
come with the king
to get out because after all, g5, king g7 was not really threatening anything. Improving the situation for sure, but not really showing what you want next. And king b1, king c1 is, you know, you want to get out of the mating net. Which, and first of all, let's say I pass. I play a stupid move. I play h5. Okay, this is very stupid. Can I take here now? Maybe it's less, you know. You know, there is not this rook c8, rook c1, yeah, anymore. So you play rook d8, let's say. That is still good for black, yeah. And because I cannot go king c1 because of rook c8. But I mean, the spirit of getting more. I guess mine after h5. I think my move is king c1, simply. And then king d2. Why not? So it's not that simple, actually. We'll see some more moves for sure, no? How do we do? A bit confused, actually. And now knight f6 is not anymore. I mean, rook e7, yeah? And you
have to go back.
You have to go back, probably. So. And that knight cannot really only going here, but how does it help black? Seems very rook d6 simply. So actually, let's summarize. The knight cannot really move because there is rook e7. That knight can only go here, but doesn't really help. The rook can move, but only one square, because rook b6 would be a disaster. Because of bishop d5, because of the pin. And if you move the rook here, you have to give the pawn. That's not that many moves remaining, actually. How do you improve at all?
98 and after rook d6, 93. Could be?
Could be, of course. Okay. That's... Okay, I go here.
The idea was c5 and c4.
c5 and c4, yeah? That's a nice idea. Can I go... I was about to blunder my rook to e6. I mean, this knight is very annoying, so I thought let's I can go, of course, rook g6 and take a pawn. But that's very useless, yeah? Now c4.
C4, yeah.
Now it's an attack.
Yeah, now it's... now I can... I mean, my rook is free, yeah?
As soon as black is coordinated, that is over.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Now you can just...
Attack probably with that.
96 rook d8 and it's... it's a disaster. So 98 rook d6, 93, yeah? So 98, let me think. Yeah, if I go rook e5, then you just go king f6.
Yeah.
The most natural move in the world.
No, rook e8, you go...
Rook e8, I don't know. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, king f7, you want to...
Rook h8.
Yeah, rook h8, yeah? A bit annoying, actually. So rook e8, yeah? It's a move, yeah? For sure. Because now we kind of self...
Pin the knight at least.
Yeah. If I go knight f6, I give you rook e7 check, but might be, you know, some kind of options. I have some...
Rook c7. Yeah.
Maybe a rook b7.
It's coming out.
But, yeah, is it... I mean, I feel it's winning, but...
But that is very difficult to convert.
Yeah.
That little amount of pawns.
Yeah.
We cannot make the two knights.
Yeah,
that's
you
cannot
make it with two
There
knights.
is some choice zones, yeah.
But he has many pawns, so you have...
Very serious stuff to be involved.
Yeah. So, yeah. No, because you feel you are just... I'm just a piece up. I mean, so my opponent should resign.
Yes.
But
he keeps...
You also had rook e3.
Yeah. Okay, 3, yeah, as well, yeah? Okay, yeah. I didn't see that.
Without exchanging...
Like this, huh?
Without exchanging the rooks.
Yeah, but maybe it's a good deal, no? For
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure. I'm thinking while talking. So is it a good deal for whom? Is it a good deal to
exchange rooks?
I would think it's a good deal for white. And just
because the a pawn will be more
and less pieces, you know. Not so many. one piece less to exchange, to get the dream scenario, which is, as you pointed out, two knights, king against king, is a door. You need a white pawn to.
Yeah, but still, it's not so easy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know there is a barrier, you know, like which you can cross. Anton, I'm sure he knows.
Yes, of course, but
he knows it. I don't. The barrier. I mean, like the pawn should be not too high.
Yes.
But I don't know it. I never studied it, and I don't regret it because I never got it.
I've played it once.
This is when
I tried to win. I tried to win against Krasenko.
Okay.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah, but it's not about the opponent actually. It's about.
But he knew that was the problem.
He knew, so
he knew he was lost.
Ah, okay.
Because he had his pawn, it was back.
But
you didn't know, yeah.
He hoped.
I know it's a weird construction. It's not like, you know, it's something like that, yeah, something like no, but a bit higher pawn. But it's a weird stuff. But well.
And of course, you are then. By then, you are playing on increment.
Normally, of course, of course.
Very difficult.
So she played rook b7.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the other option.
To play knight d8, maybe.
Without
being pinned. But then you have.
So let me.
Okay, I have to go back. I'm threatened.
So rook c6, still not good, yeah. Still not good because of that, yeah. Take, and now rook e7, yeah. That is fair.
That's the end.
Yeah, that's not quite yet. Looks maybe g4 simply. King c1, give a little check. King b1. Maybe I can even go king f6 here. King e5, yeah, king f6 if you take here. I mean, it smells like something will go on. So king c1, let's play our plan. We have a plan. which is good in a chess game.
Yes. But the problem is, what is Black's plan?
What I don't... I think it's this. She wants... no. No, I don't know what she wants. Yeah, because of course you would love to have some tricks like that, but yeah, it's not. This is just falling. And 18 minutes only. 18 minutes, but she seems very confident. And
yeah, she looks extremely relaxed.
Yeah. Why is that? Why so relaxed?
That's strange.
But she knows. I mean, she had few World Championship matches,
yes.
So this is
peace up.
Yeah. I mean, and it's not a World Championship match, so you're more, See, for her, I'm sure it's, now she knows her opponent. For the next match, I think she's mainly thinking about the next match and how to prepare for it. This is a very good preparation. That's also the problem when that's what Magnus Carlsen was saying as well, that when you finish the match, I mean the next one is coming like very quickly.
Yeah.
Because you finish the match, your opponent less than a year later.
Yeah.
And then it's there, you have to make your team, you have to prepare, you have to think about which tournament to be in good shape, you have to make training camps, so this is always there because it's every 2 years. So okay, this is a problem we would like. I mean, I would like to have.
Yes.
Still. So Vincent is thinking, not very impressed by his position, obviously. Especially he got such a nice position after the early middle game. But still he has to fight, and he will. I'm completely sure he will. But I'm very curious to see what... Okay, we'll cheat a bit and see the evaluation. If the computer is laughing at us. If he thinks we are complete idiots. Yes, he thinks so. -2. King c1, h5.
I thought, but
King d2, rook d7, but okay, but
giving okay, now is
now there's knight f4. Yeah, it means that after h5 you are kind of you don't have moves.
Some, yeah.
Yeah, it's Suksam, yeah. And king d2, so the line is king d2, rook d7, king c1.
Yes, going back.
Knight c7, and now rook c6, knight e5, obviously, and you don't have a good square. Yeah, so let's say if I go here, but this is difficult. No. This is difficult. Yeah, this is computer. He played king c1. Okay, we'll stop the computer because it makes a lot of noise. If she plays h5 quickly, I'm the biggest fan. She played rook b8. No, of course, king b8 you can just play king b1, yeah? If you want to.
Well, it's lagging.
It's lagging a little bit, yeah, with the live board. So let's see what she does after king c1. Maybe by the process of elimination. h5, and she will think what's next for white. So we had like how many decisive games? Yesterday only it was 6-2 after 2 days, and it was like 7-5, and now it's 8-7 for the decisive game. So
Yes.
let's see towards the end of the tournament if we have more decisive games than draws.
Probably not.
Probably not. That one could be decisive, so it would be 9-7,
Yeah.
and still in the fight. Maybe we can check what are the pairings for tomorrow. Maybe some questions from the chat as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has beaten Vidit last year, May. That I don't remember. What was the height in the? But she beat in Vaikanze Aliaza Firoja.
Yes.
So if she wins, it's not her biggest accomplishment.
No. Tomorrow.
Erigaisi Keymer. Wow.
Yep. Svidler Korobov.
Grandelius Maurizzi.
And Venyun Abdusattorov.
Okay. So yeah, Grandelius Maurizzi could be the only game between people who didn't win a game so far.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they look forward to winning a game.
Yeah.
So that would be a great fight. Of course, for the first place, Erigaisi Keymer. Svidler Korobov as well. I mean, he's only half point behind the leaders. Peter. And Abdusattorov. As well. Amazing.
He's gearing up.
Yeah. She played H5. Wow, that's really impressive. That's really great, yeah. Okay. Congratulations. I mean, to understand this is Zugzwang, I mean, this is just amazing. I mean, during the game, that's actually, it looks very useless. I mean, this H5, where are you going? But actually, it's white to play now. And you don't have moves to make your life better. If King B1, I will just go with D7, yeah? And Rook C6, I will remove my knight. No. It's Bishop B3. So what's the point after King B1? He plays King D2. Okay.
As you line, with D7, Rook take, can't you play knight B4 or
No. I take here.
But he played
King D2 very quickly. So after Rook D7, he clearly wants King C1. And okay, it's very understandable that after Knight C7 he saw Rook E1 and he say, oh okay, I'm going to collect that one. And now there's King F6, which is
activating.
Yeah, and that's true that when you see it. But it's, in my opinion, it's very difficult to. I mean, from a psychological point of view, you don't want to
give the pawn.
Yeah. Let's see what she does. But he's playing fast, at least. That's good. That's a good strategy. You're lost, but at least you're playing fast and putting pressure. So, do we have questions?
Let's see. Accuracy of the game.
Which one?
I don't know, and I don't even know what it means.
I think really. They were talking about accuracy. I mean, like, they made any mistake. Huh?
Okay. Yeah.
On chess.com you have this tool, you know.
Yeah, okay. But it doesn't say so much.
Someone on Twitter is talking a lot about it. If you
maybe an ex-world champion.
Former world champion. He's talking.
I think he has misunderstood this.
Yeah,
concept.
No, I mean, it's a bit repetitive. And yeah, it doesn't. Of course, it tells something, but not.
But not all.
Not all, for sure. Okay, she's thinking now. What do you think? She will convert or not easy, huh?
Is Rook D7 the only move that wins? Or?
No, I don't think so. I don't think you spoiled anything. Is it even something like? Can I go? She played rook d7.
Okay.
This is amazing.
Good.
Actually, I mean, like you, after king c1, you can always, you know, come back. Yeah.
Can I go with the king on the other side?
You
On
can.
the e.
e2.
Just to.
Is it your hook?
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. But I think maybe to keep it a little bit more active.
He played king c1.
Immediately back again.
I like
Yeah.
how he does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, king e2, yeah. Ah, but I understand now that when you will take on b3, I will have rook b7.
Yeah, so you cannot take the pawn, maybe.
Yeah, something like. Yeah, I don't know. Something like. Maybe, I don't know. Knight f6, maybe? Knight c7 as well, yeah? Rook e3, yeah? So. That's rook e3. Yeah, it's not completely clear to me. But it's clear, yeah? His plan, he has a plan, he wants to play fast, put pressure. And yeah, this has some drawbacks, obviously, but of course, it's now big question for Juventus. Will she play the best move of the computer, which is knight c7? But well, the obvious idea is that you cannot take on c6 because knight e5. I mean, you can, but it's probably not the best. Here, I guess. What do we do here? Probably we take here, knight e6. I like this. Yeah, knight on d4 will be a monster, protecting here, attacking here. That is always nice.
Yeah, if we keep the pawn,
and also maybe threatening actually.
Yeah.
If let's say c3, knight d4, threatening mate. Yeah, simply check and d1. Yeah, this is over. So after king c1. I'm sure that after knight e7 he will play rook e3 and be very happy. And now she has to understand that king f6. She played rook b7.
back. Okay,
yeah.
She will repeat once.
At least.
To earn a minute extra.
King d2 a tempo. Yeah. Maybe she thinks she missed it. You think it's possible?
Yeah, maybe, but only one pawn for a piece.
Two to come, I would say.
Okay, then white should play on in that case.
Yeah, rook d7, king e2.
Yeah.
No. Okay, I agree. But if you don't find anything, then
and the clock is ticking.
Clock is ticking. Could be like Nils yesterday, yeah. Yeah, of course, Vincent didn't even think about it. Yeah, obviously, we're just kidding. He would be now very, very happy
with the draw
and relieved with the draw. And she played h4. Okay.
Okay, no draw at least.
No draw immediately. And she doesn't let her with, a couple of minutes on the clock. I find the time management of both players really impressive, actually. Yeah, h4 is a way to distract, as well. And you push forward and you see, You don't necessarily take on g3, you just wait for white to do so. So, what do we do here with our king? Is that legal? No? So 95?
95.
Take. That is at the very least something to consider. I guess rook c7.
Yeah. Bishop
Yeah,
e4.
bishop e4 is only move, and now king f6, yeah, something like that. Push?
Yeah, what else?
When you don't know what to do.
Yeah, push.
Say here.
King.
He took. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Took very quickly again. 95 I can as well. That is too. I should be considered. 95 is played. Will he take here? Or will it? That is also not so clear to me. To be honest.
No, because you're also maybe forcing an exchange on the king side.
Yeah, you have to do something. Or you play h3.
Yeah,
maybe.
something you have to do.
Maybe h3, yeah? Just to distract, yeah? You never know, yeah? If you collect that one, it's a good news.
Rook c5, you have rook d7.
But again, it's not easy.
Mm-hmm.
So now he's thinking, for sure, hesitating between rook c5 and bishop takes d5. That's 100% sure. I really don't know. It's a matter of precise calculations, that's for sure. If rook c5, actually, knight f3, I just lose a piece, right? Probably. Probably this is not good. Yeah, both knights are. I don't know, by instinct this is completely lost, but yeah, I don't know.
Okay, h3 is probably good to keep the pawn for later. We need it.
So what was our plan here? Rook c5, rook d7, and king e2, yeah?
Not up. No, there was a threat, yes, of course.
Which one? I'm not sure actually.
How could I go? Could I go up?
Up? Ah.
Is there a threat?
No, I don't see it. Yeah, you just... Oh, maybe this, yeah? One of the two? Even this, huh? Pushing our luck.
Yeah.
King f6 maybe. Because that now makes sense, yeah?
Yeah, now this pawn will
it
be
makes
a winner.
a lot of sense, yeah?
It's a winner.
So that one is not so clear, and that one is not so clear as well.
No.
So it's a tough decision for Vincent here. It's better when you have only one option here, because maybe one is draw, one is losing. You never know. Maybe both are draws.
Maybe both
are losing. Yeah, both are lost. It's very hard to say actually. Here. This looks, I don't know if it's lost or not, yeah. F6 and A4. Let me go king E5, you go A5, I go hook here, king C3, takes, this is a door, no? Maybe not because of that pawn, yeah? A1. Maybe this is lost, yeah? Maybe I did not have to push, but what else, yeah? Maybe king e3. So I think bishop d5 actually. But still rook c2, yeah? Will be a problem.
But on king e5 you want to give a check?
Yeah, king e5 I want to give a check, yeah? No, but I think I can go c1 here. And if we go bishop d5, then you have a problem, yeah? Because...
Take both pawns.
Yeah, I don't know which one to start with. Yeah, probably it's the same. Bishop somewhere. Bishop rook 2, and now you have to... That one should decide the outcome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or king f4. Maybe it's not so easy even this to win.
Aha, yeah. Think so, yeah? No. Don't believe in it. Oh, that is over immediately.
This one, yeah, good.
But let's say, if you have time, yeah, to go here. It was what you meant, yeah?
Then it's, yeah, no, but, and if I play f4, then get the king. No, this must be winning.
Must be.
Yeah.
So let's see another time. Bishop d5, knight c6, bishop c6, rook c7, bishop e4, king f6. Very important. Once again, not to take on g3 and keep that pawn as a target. Just delete one target if we take on g3. So that would be an obvious mistake. Just come with the king and see what happens. I don't know.
If we don't push a pawn, what do we do?
Yeah, that's the problem, yeah?
Should we just wait? Cannot be the...
King c3, just go c1. So let's prevent king d1. No, but okay, king d1.
No, then king e5, king d4.
Yeah. So, actually, we cannot both prevent rook c1 and king e5. I mean, it's just too far for king.
Yeah.
f4, but f4 is hard to... Now we can take, rook c4. And I forced you. I mean, king d3, king d3 now is rook c2. So here, and... Maybe there is a study like
defense. Because we cannot play rook h1.
But... hard to believe, once again. But we cannot play rook h1, yeah. But check, we come. Maybe not, actually. But what do we do, yeah? That's a problem. And after king d4, I have a nice little resource, yeah, which is rook c2.
Yes.
Okay, take because queen and attack both pawns. So that looks.
But as long as the king is on e3, we don't have this trick.
Yeah, but what do we do? I don't know. I don't know what you're feeling by now, but my feeling by now is that rook c5 is the best chance. I would go.
Yeah, I agree. Because I think that the variation must be winning for black somewhere.
Yeah.
One is losing, one is winning, and one is drawing.
Sorry?
Two options, one is winning and one is drawing.
And which one is the drawing move? Rook c5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exchange down is lost.
Okay, so we have a computer evaluation, and yeah, so more we look at it. So rook c5 is draw, yeah. So that's a very important moment.
But how a draw in?
Maybe it's equal simply.
It's minus 0.4 or 5, 6, something like that.
Yeah, 0.4. Yeah, exactly. And if you take here, minus 2. Yeah. No, that's what we felt after moving the pieces, yeah? It's easier, yeah? But rook c5 is the right move. So big decision here for Vincent and for the tournament leader. So for the tournament, I mean, could be one of the decisive moments for the tournament victory. Because half point is always something. Okay, it doesn't mean that after rook c5 it's 100% no.
No, because there may be a lot of difficult moves to make this draw.
Exactly. If you want to check the Abdusattorov Grandelius game, you can just reward your YouTube video and check Niels.
Yeah, he's telling all the inside information.
Oh, please do that. Wait for the show to end and then you can...
Yeah.
Oh, you can do it now. Yeah, Bishop d5 very tempting, but Vincent usually is a guy that plays Rook c5. I don't know, I mean, he's a guy who usually calculates and takes good decisions.
Yeah.
So yes. Yes. Hopefully for him he will go Rook c5, but you cannot... I think it's very difficult to understand that after Rook c5 it's just a draw. But you can understand that Bishop d5 is losing. Yeah, that's easier to understand in a way.
Yeah.
So, process of elimination, Rook c5.
And if you choose this other variation, you cannot get any tricks. But here with the rook, you can have some. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more tricky to play for black with the rook still on the board.
Yeah. And again, yeah, he's thinking for 10 minutes here, but this is the right moment to think. He's completely, I mean, using his time in a very, very clever way. Ah, that's true that he was spoiling a lot of endgames, I remember, last year in Tata Steel. Yeah? So it's time to get something back, huh?
Yeah.
That's true, that's true. He was getting a lot of good positions and a lot of missed opportunities. Okay, still thinking. And Ruben Jones seems to think that she's taking a small break, yeah, like, okay, please. Yeah, no, I mean, like, she's saying, like, you have two crappy options, anyway. Your position is crappy, so please, do whatever you like. I'm anyway fighting for a win. But he's right. It's now. It's now. Not later.
Do you think it's lots of psychology in a game like this, where she needs to not lose one more time?
But actually, she drew yesterday.
She drew yesterday, so she's not worried to get 0.
No.
She would just like to win a game, which is nice.
Yeah.
So I don't think there is extra pressure. Is that the question? I mean, she's used to high stakes, yeah. Played world champion. I mean, world women champion. So I mean, she played a lot of very, very more important games, yeah. Even if some people may argue in the room that Malmö is more important than the World Championship match.
But she played 3 World Championship matches, or 2 or 3. Maybe 4. I'm not sure.
I don't think it was matches before. I think she played only a couple of matches. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm really not sure. I apologize if it's more. I would bet on 2.
Yeah.
Maybe 3.
It's difficult to exclude taking on d5.
Yeah, no, it's
Obviously.
it's not easy. No, it's not easy. But as we saw, and he played Rook c5. Okay, so he and she takes, and yeah, Bishop takes d5. It didn't look good. That one looks more hopeful, and for a good reason. We had this feeling before knowing the computer answer.
So what to do with the h-pawn?
I would keep it.
Yeah.
Because it cannot really go wrong, yeah, for black, I guess.
No.
If you want some chance, you have to keep.
Mm.
I mean, worst case, yeah, you lose it, and so what? You make a draw anyway. Yeah?
Mm.
So I think h3 is a must.
Yeah.
Of course, you can start with rook d7, threatening knight b6
B6.
check,
Mm.
but I don't see how this pin. It means that's it. Yeah, okay.
Knight f6.
But you're not even. Are you better?
I'm not sure at all. Knight e5. But a pawn.
Run.
Yes.
Run. Okay, I should take first. Yeah? Yeah, this is run, queen. Yeah, okay, no, this isn't good. So let me maybe take here, and king c3. Huh? Knight e5. Or maybe, you know what? I'm playing king c3. And when you play knight e5, I will. But you can play h3, right? a4, knight e5, a5. Actually way ahead, huh?
Mm.
Okay, this is just.
You have to come with a king with black.
Yeah, but how you do it now? No, it's too late. You're not even better, I think. I could also start with that, yeah? Just, you know, to keep your knight.
But knight b6, maybe.
Even that is a draw, but okay. Probably.
Yeah.
So now I just keep you busy with my pawn, with the knight, and then go with the king.
Yeah.
On the king side to make sure I exchange all the pawns.
Yes.
So, h3. Go h3, keep the pawns. I think that's the only way. But she's right. It's also very important. h3 for sure, yeah?
If you want to.
In the chat, they agree. They agree with us.
It's okay, what's happening?
It's played.
Yeah.
And now? Now, rook c5 or rook d4? That's the question.
Or the king.
Or the king.
Forward.
Or the pawn.
Or the pawn.
The pawn looks a bit... Oh,
yeah,
more meant as a joke. So.
Yeah. But you never know. Suddenly they play it.
Because the pawn is well protected here, and here it took so already. But yeah, knight b6. There's all before, right? So, okay, 7, but.
Rook c5, maybe.
Ah, no, your trick, yeah? Ah, no, but okay. Oh, maybe. But even that, yeah, I'm not. I don't think it's.
Taking g5.
Take on g5, king f6. That could be lost, actually. Oh no, it's just.
Okay.
Knight a4, maybe rook h3, yeah? Knight b2, f king c3, right?
So, rook
c7. Yeah, it could be lost, yeah.
Yeah.
That was not
suddenly
great.
Dangerous.
No, that I wanted this, huh? But no, it's lost, yeah.
Yeah, because now it's a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No, this is not good, yeah. No, this a4 move. No, I would first, you know, ask Oh, here. I know. That's a question. Too black.
Yeah. Before the knight is close enough to guard the knight.
Yeah, because where do you go?
Rook c7 and threat.
I don't think so. So let's say this. Okay, no, just to show that this kind of endgame it's tricky. But 96 I obviously
A4.
don't take because you have knight d4. But
No, you
I
stop the
go,
push.
yeah. And if you go king f6, probably king b3, huh? And if you go king e5, then I go king c4. And knight e6, a4, knight d4, a5. I'm queening first, for sure. So yeah, rook c7 is a nice idea, of course, but don't think it should scare white. He has a tough task, for sure, still.
Yeah.
Because all looks the same. And if I have two tempi as black, king f6, king e5, my king is centralized, I think it's game over.
Yeah.
So you should be fast.
Yeah.
I know what is. So you said rook c5, yeah? Your first try was that, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, king d3 then, yeah, you are. No, but no, that was not. But king e2, yeah, simply. Yeah, and what's wrong, yeah? But king f6.
King up for black. Only
He played king d3, yeah? Wow.
Immediately. Okay.
Yeah, you offered that, I think. No. First, rook c5, rook d7, king d3. Yeah. Keeping, yeah, no, I like this. You keep the options open. And what's
king f6?
So what's the big plan here?
Rook d7.
That rook d7 is winning. Rook d7 is winning. Why is it winning? Because you go here.
Now you come.
Here comes the king. Wow, okay, that's not. I mean, the computer is.
It's too good.
It's too good in this small endgame where. Okay, so apparently Vincent is lost again, but. Well, self-pinning doesn't feel.
No, but that I think that will change.
Why actually? Because I mean, rook d4. Yeah, that will change. Yeah, for sure. Rook d7, rook d4, king f6, king d3. This check. That was missed. That was missed. Yeah, that's very, very, very bad. Yeah, or I can even
You can go with the king.
But
Yes.
yes.
I'll take with check.
Massive.
Yes. H2.
And we're first. She played rook d7. Wow. And you know what I have here? If you go the other way around.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
take.
That's very nice. King or pawn take whatever. B2, B1. Wow, that's the point. She saw it. Because you don't go for this self-spin if you don't see this knight c3. And if knight c3, you don't have to take obviously, but take here. That should be winning for sure. Maybe simply knight d1, yeah? I'm not sure.
Knight d2, knight takes, but we can take on g3, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
Pawn we want. It's
But again,
yeah,
we're
in the square.
Yeah. Let's do the square.
And then knight f1, picking up.
So that's game over. What was the mistake then? King d3, yeah? What was the right move?
A4 was the only move.
A4 was the only move. Wow! So the joke move was the only move, yeah? Okay. Yeah, that's too... No, you don't...
Do you know where she lost the advantage?
Yeah, A4 was really...
Before, but so knight e5 was wrong. You should have rook d7.
Ah, okay.
What was wrong, you said? Which move was wrong?
So when she played knight e5 to exchange the bishop on c4, and she should have played rook d7 first and then knight e5.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Can you show that?
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not so easy to find.
Yeah. So let me. So here, what she should.
Rook d7.
H4 was wrong, I think, but I don't want to look at that.
Knight e5 was wrong, you said.
Yeah. So you said rook d7. Yeah. And yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you have to take on d5.
Yeah, you have to take on d5, I take. And yeah, I understand, yeah, now. We are getting active, yeah? Like something like that. Taking here, taking check. Taking here. That looks winning. Okay, so let's see the live. She played king f6.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
King e4, knight c3. We may see. No, she will see. A4 was the only move, yeah. So let's try f4. What else? Yeah, but king e5, yeah. This is so nasty, actually.
Okay, I'll give a check.
What's in here? Could be nice, yeah. Oh, there's d4, c7, yeah. He played a4. Yeah, that's the best. Because the
other moves didn't work.
Yeah, it made black life very, very easy. So, no choice. 7 minutes for Keymer, 8 minutes for Jun. She's about to win her first game. No, he's not going to resign. He was fighting.
He was fighting with a piece down from the beginning. So.
Yeah. King e5, rook e4 came. Okay, I'm curious to see. This is our line. She will play king d6, otherwise... Or she can repeat once, but what's the point? King d6, king c4... King c4. How do you win that?
Maybe rook b7 and
that's nice.
And then have a check.
Let me see that.
Yeah. And I thought king c5, but maybe it's not good.
It's a game. Anyway, king d6.
Yeah.
I think we are going to see king c4. a5 as well. It's a move, no? Just at least, you know. But a5, maybe rook f7, right? That looks... That doesn't look good.
That looks winning.
Yeah, if king e2, let's show the... King e2, okay, yeah.
Check, take.
Check, take.
Check, take.
Not working. Close.
Oh,
almost winning.
But no, you have this. You have this. Now, finally, yeah, this is good.
And now you're entering.
And a6, I just go c2. Do king somewhere.
No,
yes, yeah. I will have k2, which is nice. Stopping your pawn. So, king c4. Go with the king, Vincent. We always have some nice chocolate here.
Yeah.
Got it, but today. Well, for long games.
Yeah.
Oh, I will get one. It looks good. Here we go. You played king c4. Looks like the best. Try because.
Oh, quickly.
No.
Oh, it was you.
No, it was me.
Okay.
Not on purpose, but still it was me. So what did we say here?
Rook b7.
Rook b7 was winning, yeah?
Not sure.
But how? No.
It's not clear.
We said that, but we were not 100% sure. How to be 100% sure? Yeah? No, this is wrong already.
King c5 maybe after check.
Aha.
Oh, you played
no,
a5?
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I was afraid of this.
No, but I think the concept is very simple.
No,
I'm controlling your pawn with my king. Yeah. Let's say king b5 here. Just not to let king a4 and b4, but so I can probably.
They're probably also winning.
Yeah. And b6,
king a6.
Yeah. And now, very simple.
Yeah.
So that's the concept. The black king will control that pawn, and the knight will
collect h2.
Yeah. Okay, you have to exchange rooks then. Yeah, she didn't probably finish the game in the time table, and then created problems for her even. It was a draw at some point, but not anymore. And you know what? If you go, I think that's right here, 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 here. If takes knight b4, takes. I thought knight c3. I'm not completely sure because if you take
queen check.
I wouldn't be sure as black.
It's not easy.
He played a5, of course. He's finding all or the most annoying move.
She played rook b7, okay.
She played rook b7, a5, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Wouldn't be surprised to see that line. Check, king d3, king c5, and a6. Why not a6?
Can I pick it up somehow?
Rook b6, yeah?
Rook b6.
Rook b6 I wanted okay for, is that good?
I want to take.
Take, check, take. Maybe you come with the king,
yeah.
no? No, this looks completely winning, actually. Yeah, this is winning. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Sorry?
Yeah.
But as soon as you play king f2, then f4 comes. Is that clear?
Now f4?
No. When
But we take the f pawn on the way.
The black can walk with the king to f2.
Yeah, but we take the pawn on f3 on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you do
King,
that.
Yeah, so let's say here. Yeah, we will take first, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, so you have to do something about it. No, but one more tie. Okay. No. Takes. Yeah, no, taking is not an option. This is lost. A6, B6, yeah, that would be the best chance. Let's say checking b5, yeah. Something like that, yeah. Can
The game goes on.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. Looks lost. But who knows, yeah?
Take, king c5, then rook a2. We collect this pawn instead.
It's okay to have always king e4, yeah? Let's say
Okay, so, okay.
It's not so simple. Never.
Never simple.
Yeah,
That's
king
the-
d3, king c5. We have this on the board. I think you should play a6.
How is the time?
Oh, no, it's 4 minutes against 6, but it's so complex that's it's very understandable, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a pity, because sometimes you have really interesting endgames, and yeah, you feel that more time wouldn't harm anyone.
Yeah, but that's playing very well.
Yeah, that's true.
Time travel.
No, for sure. But it's what also make chess more of a sport, yeah? Like, you make more mistakes.
Yeah.
Of course, this is always my point that they were playing better maybe in game before, but they were adjourning games.
Yes, of course.
You would adjourn, you would think about it, you would have people helping you.
You will sleep.
Yeah, you would sleep, 2 hours more on the clock. I mean, well, of course, yeah, you play better.
Yeah.
It's not about... impossible to compare, simply, with the tension of the game. Right now. So Vincent will go. Okay, go. Go for a6. This is really the last. That is too easy. Let's face it. That is too easy. You make black life way too easy. I mean, because I will just pick up and that's just... So you have to pin, maybe. But pinning right away, I don't
give a check.
Yeah, check.
Force him down.
Yeah, and maybe you can even, you know. So you have to, let's say, make something, you know, make him busy. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see what he does, but yes, 4 minutes left for Vincent and 4 minutes as well.
So what happened on A6?
Rook b6 we thought.
Rook A9.
Yeah.
Pawn A6.
Yeah, rook b6 we think. He's winning, but no guarantee. No guarantee at all. We don't know. Let's say, what did we say? Check or rook e5? No, we didn't say rook e5 here. Take and rook g5. Yeah, that was one of the line.
Oh, A2.
Okay, to have king e4 still in the game. Okay, you have okay e4, so ah, that could be very annoying actually. King e5, and now I remove my knight. It's something like that.
Mm.
It seems that you will lose. Let's say f4, knight c4. You go here. I go here.
This is an important pawn.
Yeah. Yeah. This is basically a queen in a couple of moves.
Time control is the rest of the moves in a half an hour. They ask.
Yeah.
So they will soon play on increment.
Yeah.
Soon, but not yet.
He took on b4. That's a surprising decision.
Mm-hmm. She took back.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
What is his point? King e4 and f4. Could be his point, because this is just too easy. Maybe king d3,
but then you just lost some tempo.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is too easy. Maybe king e4. That looks dangerous actually. I mean, it's not so easy to get that. Take. We are not in the square, yeah? We need to be here. So we are too short here. So we should come back with.
But maybe you don't have to play king b5.
Okay.
Can we play with a knight? But where do I want my knight? I want my knight on c4.
Yeah. That I will. Usual. King e4 is played by Vincent Keymer. King b5. Immediately. Wow. She becomes very, very confident. Okay, f4. f4 now. f4. Played. Takes on f4. He will take back for sure.
Yeah. What's happening?
King. It's knight d3, knight b2.
You have to take with a pawn.
You have to take. Take with a pawn, and now he's thinking. He wants to play g4 maybe. Yeah. That's definitely an option. That pawn is running.
F3, then we'll get knight to d3.
You have to take knight
f3, knight to d3, and so
g5, take
and
g6.
Are you sure this is winning? No, he took back. Okay.
He took back.
Also, such a tough decision. Yeah. Every move comes very, very difficult position. This king a5, a5. That's what we were wondering about. Now you should come back with a knight. This is knight c6, the only move. Knight a6 maybe. Go knight c5. Knight a6 or knight c6. Otherwise, she's even losing.
Yes. Knight c6.
Knight c6 played. f6 will come. Or king. Is king d5 losing? Like this. I will just go. I mean, I'm not losing. Oh, king d5. Yeah. No, I'm not losing.
No.
Maybe. No.
No, not losing.
So king d5, what's the point?
98, maybe.
f6. And now you just go around, yeah?
Knight f7.
Something like that should be the plan for black, yeah? Because this is winning, yeah? Because your pawns are very, very close, yeah? So we will take the pawns at the same time, but there's a small issue. I'm 2 square away from
yes,
from queen, moves. And you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves. 5 moves to queen, so that's not good. So that's the concept. Very, very nice. Very good technique from Juven Jun. Also, you know, keeping some 5 minutes on the clock. But if I go here, let's say I go f6, you go here, and now I just wait. Yeah, here. How do you win? Okay, knight f7, sure.
Go back again.
You cannot go fishing there, yeah? Because...
This
one.
No.
Yeah, this we don't want to see, huh? King d5 played. Okay. I calculated that 97, king e6, knight f5 is the door. So king d5, knight, he wants her to take decision. So she will play knight d8, I'm 100% sure about that. And now, she's calculating now. So finding, because that would be the simple solution, obviously. Just a minute, like this. This is winning for black or not? No, just to understand.
Yeah, okay.
She can get it wrong, yeah? This is door as well. So this is simple calculation. Of course, she played. This is a door. So she played knight d8, obviously.
Yeah. Yes.
That's the only way to keep the game going. King c4, king a4. Played king c4, king a4. And now f6, knight f7. And how do you... Okay, king c3. King c3, knight d6. And it should be some...
This is...
Zugzwang, yeah? First one. We need some more. Let's say king d5, the same, knight f7, king d4. Oh, good luck winning this. He's just playing king c5, king c4, like mating the... But I have this maybe. If you go king c4 now, I have knight e4.
Yes, let's check.
So he will play knight g5. She will play knight g5, sorry.
Yeah.
And then you have to give me a square. Not easy after almost... Okay, we are 5 hours of play. To convert this. This is just... It's a draw now.
No, they say king d4 was a draw.
King d4 was the only one.
King...
It came back to a draw, yeah?
King d4.
No, it was winning, but it was a draw for a long while. But king d4 was the right
King d4 in this position.
So what did she miss actually? Because she was completely winning.
Jump between draw and it wasn't super. It just jumped between draw and win several times.
So let's see. So here. Yeah, a5. Okay, rook b4, king d3. She should play rook b8. Wow. And now it's a draw. Yeah, so it took the right decision. Ah. She had to play king c4 here. We didn't even think about it. And now it's a draw, yeah? But
it's difficult, always.
Incredibly difficult. And here, king d4 was the only move to make a draw. Why?
Why? Yes, why not?
Because king c5 against knight g5 is a problem, yeah?
And if you play king d5 instead of king d4?
What about king d4?
She played knight h6. King c4, yeah, I don't understand as well.
Okay, it's the same idea, king c4.
Ah no, king c4, knight g4, no?
Yeah.
Oh, he played king c4, that's a bad mistake,
same idea,
no?
Knight g4.
Knight g4, this is game over.
f7, knight e5, yes.
Oof, that's just a terrible move, this king c4. She played knight g4.
Yeah.
No, she's about to play knight g4, she saw it. King c4 makes black's life so much easier. Wow, she will do it. She's trying to understand. But yeah, she's enjoying the moment, taking 1 or 2 minutes. She's right. You should take your time before. If you miss something, then... Yeah, she saw it. It's clear.
And so did Vincent.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Played too fast. So after knight h6, what was it was winning, yeah? Mate in 24, yeah. So king d4. He didn't want to allow. Like this. How do you win now? Okay, let's see the winning line. Just to now you win with the king, yeah? Okay, understand.
Yeah, no. And then you collect. Yeah, h2.
Yeah, like this you can go. Knight g4 you collect here. Okay. 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 Ah no, he played king d5. I didn't play king c4, sorry. It was a mistake. King d5 he played. King b5. Of course, he didn't blunder anything.
No.
Okay, he didn't make our life easier. Oh, we were. Okay, but now it's very simple. Because if you go king d6, I go king c4. If you go king d4, I go king c6.
So now you come with a king.
Yeah, now it's very easy.
And the knight is very good on h6,
yeah,
very far away.
Yeah, and it's kind of opposition.
Yes.
Now you just let me king e5.
King c4. King e4. King d3. King g5.
I'm not even
King
sure.
d3.
King g5, no?
Knight f7.
King f4, king c4.
King d5.
This.
King d3.
This, king g5.
Knight f7. And then you put it on d6.
That's the other
Always
one.
on the other side.
Yeah, on the other side, and the knight is very good. So, okay, king c4 will come. Okay, knight g4, f6 might be. You also have to calculate. But you don't even need, yeah? No, king c4, I think he wants king e4. But then I will ask you once again, please.
Please move.
Yeah. And once again, if you go king f5, I will go king d3. If you go king d3, I will go king d5. That's how it is. King d3, check. King c3, king e6, king b3, knight f3. Game over. She will find all of that. She already did the most difficult in that game. You can also keep the opposition with king c5. That would be the technical move, let's say, just to show that you know your you know your classics. Yeah, king c5. She played king c4. Okay, fair enough. That's the most, let's say,
natural move.
Yeah,
you can say.
He will play king e4, knight f7, and Risainito, in my opinion. That will be the end. just too easy now for black.
And still, she's keeping her 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Yeah, this is very nice discipline from Juventud. Yeah, don't leave yourself with seconds. Yeah, that's good. That's good. King e4. She would go knight f7.
Knight f7 play.
Yeah, it's not a surprise. So now no, it's very easy for her. For sure, she has no. She knows it. It's over. King f5, but yeah. Yeah, he knows as well. King d3 will come. And you go one way, I go another way.
Yes.
Very, very simple. Yeah, now King d3 was played.
Now could be the moment.
Now could be the moment.
Yeah.
Nice technique after all. I mean, it was not easy.
No.
So, of course, some mistakes on the road, but I mean, what else? I mean, the position was so complicated.
Yeah.
No, Vincent is going to resign. It's sad for first one, but it's still in contention. I mean, he's 2.5 out of 3. He's playing King g6.
Knight d6 is normal.
Knight d6 will be played 100%.
But also very good fight from Keymer to actually get the drawing position.
Yeah,
from a piece down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Knight d6,
but it
and
was
now
still too difficult. Now
he resigns. Congratulations to Women's World Champion Juventud. He's now with 1.5 out of 4.
Yeah, good.
Maybe a comeback.
Yes.
Maybe she will be in contention.
Who is she playing tomorrow?
She's playing Abdusattorov, I think. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
White against Abdusattorov.
Yeah, okay. She's playing better and better.
Yeah.
So tomorrow I would be very worried if I were Abdusattorov, because every day gets even better.
Yeah. So how is then? There is 2 leaders still.
2 leaders. We have Anton Korobov and Arjun Erigaisi, who made the draw today. Very, very nice game. Anton had he was pressing in a way.
Yeah.
But yeah, the leaders are slowing down a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
They started very strong, but no, everything to play for, and well, anyone may. I mean,
yeah.
There's 4 or 5 players who may win. Yeah.
So we will see tomorrow.
Yeah.
We will be back at 3 o'clock again.
Surprise.
Yep. And then we are ready for round 5.
Yeah.
See you.
See you. Thank you.